two, let it move first, let it out, let it down, let it inside, let loose, let it in, depress, let's get it up. Then what you gonna do is drop the hammer down, drop rhyme, drop hammer, take it like a labor. You got blood all over, ash all over, spit it out, some game's over. Tear off the fear, the end is coming in, spit it out like a spear, I'll burn the dread. No soul, robust, go bust, be bust, justice to the man with no life. Tear off the fear, the end is coming in, spit it out like a spear, I'll burn the dread. No soul, robust, go bust, be bust, justice to the man with no life. Let it move first, let it out, let it down, let it inside, let loose, let it in, depress, let's get it up. Then what you gonna do is drop the hammer down, drop rhyme, drop hammer, take it like a labor. You got blood all over, ash all over, spit it out, some game's over. Tear off the fear, the end is coming in, spit it out like a spear, I'll burn the dread. No soul, robust, go bust, be bust, justice to the man with no life. Tear off the fear, the end is coming in, spit it out like a spear, I'll burn the dread. No soul, robust, go bust, be bust, justice to the man with no life.
Oh shit. What's up? How's it going? What's going on? I have not done this in a while. There's a few reasons for that. Hi. Oh god, that's big. I'll fix that real quick. The main reason is my lack of motivation, and I'm finding ways to combat that. The other big one is the lack of time. I have not had a lot of time to do anything. Anyway, the big thing that's going to help me with this is something I'm changing for my sanity's sake while I'm streaming. So I won't actually know who's here and who's not unless you talk, but that's okay, because I'm going to just talk anyway. It's kind of how I do it, regardless. So I have had this game on pre-order and owned it since it came out, and I have not played it because I wanted to stream it. So we are going to do that. Anyway. I gotta turn this off for but full screen for a second to do that. Pause this. Alright, so I have played like a total of 5 minutes of this game, thinking like, sure, the beginning will be very similar to the original game. And I already had questions right at the beginning of the game. So I really wanted this to be live. At least recorded. But live is how I really wanted to do it. So we are just going to jump right into it. I'm like staring right at the camera. Okay. So, as you can see, I did start the game, but I am literally nowhere in the game. Like, I did 2 things, and that's about it. I'm just gonna leave things on default. We're not playing on dynamic. We're going to leave it on normal. Leave it on active. The combat on the remake was really good. So I did watch this cutscene already. Looks good. Looking good so far. My problem is going to be if my Elgato is shitty.
Cloud.
This is a really good cutscene though.
I'm here on the Midgar Expressway. The scene is indescribable.
But it's very confusing as well.
Countless buildings have been leveled, and part of the road has collapsed.
Right. I think
The smoke
the
rising from the
volume's
rubble
good,
is
so I'm going to take this earbud out.
reminiscent of a funeral pyre. Of course,
'Cause it
this
hurts
is only
my
the most
fucking
recent
ears.
in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and 2. After a briefing with Shinra investigators, Mayor Domino released a statement, declaring the tornado to be, quote, weather warfare, perpetrated by the infamous insurgent group known as Avalanche. The administration also suspects the involvement of Wutai, and has begun investigations into the matter.
I know I really don't have anybody around, but I don't need promotions or anything like that in my chat. I don't care. Like, for me, this is literally just a hobby because I'm not expecting anything out of it. And more so, my goal with streaming is to have a record of things that I've done rather than to make money off of it. If I get to bullshit with people along the way, that's just icing on the cake. But, like, being able to have things out there and available as completed, done. These are the things that I've done that I enjoyed. It's kind of my whole purpose with the streaming thing. This is why it's confusing to me, because like that obviously looks like flashback, right? Feels like a flashback. Like, the transition was beautiful too. Game looks really good over here on the TV. Right here on OBS. Pretty good on the little stream I've got open, which closed for some reason.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate.
Boy, that tornado really did a number on the city.
This is where it gets confusing.
Which must have been caused by the tornado.
Man, when it rains, it pours.
As you can see. Ah, over there! Amidst the wreckage of the expressway, Search and rescue operations are already in progress.
We still have one suspect.
you're right.
Ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword. Highly dangerous.
Because they're like mixing the past with the present. And it's very, very confusing.
Back over here. The rescue team has pulled people from the rubble. Quick, get the camera off him.
Like this is... Cloud was a part of that. So to see him with Zach instead of here is very, very confusing. And I know there's some sort of like you can't change your destiny type stuff going on with the weird shadow guys. So alternate realities are a possibility. I'm just curious if that's what this really is or not.
Excuse me. Could you look after my friend? Just for a bit.
Yeah.
Too much Mako.
My friend.
But he'll be fine.
Hey!
Anyway, I'm gonna lean back and enjoy myself.
Aerith!
Red's alive. That's good. And now I'm Zach for some reason. His palettes look good. I can't swing my sword or anything. And I'll let you know how far I got to whenever we get there. Because everything beyond that will be brand new to my eyes. This game looks really good though. Like the first game was only in Midgar and I've been waiting for this game for so long. There's the airbuster. How it ended up here, I didn't even notice that last time. How it ended up here, I don't know.
Get away from her!
Get away from her! Combat still feels solid. Not gonna lie. Granted, we're just getting started with the combat. And my favorite combat in the remake was using Tifa. So we will play that on stream at some point. Because I've played through that game twice already. I still need to play through the original, I think, on stream. And I need to play through it. I just got fucking grenaded. See, my Twitch was being confusing for a while because it was telling me that I was unstable, even though I've got a stable bitrate at the highest they'll let me have, even though I can do more. It was calling it unstable for whatever reason.
Heads are gonna roll if we don't find her. Just shut the hell up and search.
Oh well. So yeah, we saved Aerith. Red 13 went back to sleep. Not really sure why. This part is still very confusing to me.
All of it.
back.
You're not supposed to be. And a reminder of what's probably to come. Granted, I don't know anything. I do know that that particular scene, this music hits me. This music hits me hard, man. Like anytime that piano hits, it hits. It hits so hard.
All right then. Seeing as we've got the time, want to tell the rest of us about you and your buddy Sephiroth?
Sure. If Tifa doesn't mind.
Me? Yeah, no problem. It's cool.
It all started.
And
5
now
years
we
ago.
go straight into the
There was hardly any word for
story,
back then.
which,
It's boring as hell. My heart
you
wasn't
know, I didn't
dead
play the remake
out
on
of
stream
nowhere.
yet, but if you know
Job of a
anything about
lifetime
it,
came.
it ends
Mission with Sephiroth.
right after what would have been the motorball
I
fight,
couldn't believe my luck.
which was an added-on fight with Sephiroth, which was not a bad fight, but it was... This game better explain
It's really
more
coming down,
about
huh?
what's going on with the new stuff, because it was...
Hey man.
It
Feeling
felt
any better?
pointless.
Oh good. Sure don't look it. Wish I
And
could help,
anybody who
but the
knows the
emotions-
original game and has
Sorry, man.
played it knows how interesting this scene is.
Ready to do this?
You bet.
Imposter syndrome is very powerful. I'm gonna need to reorganize my, Can I see chat from here? Yeah. I reorganize my stuff because I can't see chat
Hey,
when my
rein it
microphone is literally
Sorry.
right in my face, but
No can do.
I don't want to sit up while I'm playing with the
Kids.
controller. It's just not my style.
Say, I'd like to be briefed on the mission at some point.
So antsy.
Because if it's another one of those Turks gigs, you can let me off right here.
Really?
Have I got news for you?
Finally make first. What do they do? Call a ceasefire with Wutai. Stealing my shot at glory.
This sounds
join
so
soldier to be a
much like
character.
Cloud.
I joined up so I could be a hero. Like you.
So much like Cloud.
Well, our mission is to survey a rundown reactor. Another one of those Turks gigs.
Playing with my microphone too much. You're probably hearing it.
Fine. Job's a job, I guess. Where is it?
Nibelheim.
Nibelheim? That's
See,
where
as I
grew
got
up.
older, I started pronouncing the name right because I could read. But when I was younger, I was reading it all sorts of fucked up. I called it Nibelhelm. This is a fun fight.
I'll take the other.
Dude got bodied.
Wait in the truck.
No way! I got this!
This Gorgon. God, that's bright. Warnings for anybody who's got epilepsy, I guess. A little too late. But you know.
You was in a different league from the rest of us.
No shit.
Nibelheim. That's where they built the first reactor. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It all started in the fall. Something was wrong with the reactor, and the whole village was up in arms.
Cat knocking things
Talk of
over.
strange new monsters on the mountain only made things worse.
Oh yeah, so like I was
Scared.
saying, the first game ends after the
villagers
motorball
tried to take care of the
slash
monsters
Sephiroth fight
themselves, but it was no good.
on the highway
probably
in Midgar. So
the company said no.
technically,
Best they
we
had.
didn't leave Midgar at the end of the game. And in the original game, you would walk from Midgar to Calm. We did not do this. We are just skipping straight to Calm with the cutscene.
Home sweet home, right? Tell me, how does it feel? I have no home, so I wouldn't know.
You still got parents, though, right?
A mother named Genova. She died shortly after I was born. My father...
Whoa there! Genova? Like from the Shinra building?
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm getting to that.
They made his cut in PG. Granted, it was like start out and stuff
Why am I
originally,
talking
but still.
about this? Come on, let's go.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting. I'm Xander,
Mayor
the mayor
Xander.
here. I wanted to greet you myself.
Got ourselves a real
Welcome you to
cowboy.
our humble little town. Please, if you'll follow me.
Consider yourself off duty till sundown.
Something okay. Something interesting is this right here. The start menu is different now. It's actually kind of interactive and interesting to look at, honestly. Okay, so now we're at Nibelheim.
You done yet?
Just a bit more.
Can you show us some magic?
It's actually way more developed than the original game, which is awesome. Makes it look a lot bigger.
What's wrong, my little tears? It isn't like you to be making such a fuss.
Doggos! I didn't see the doggos before. There's a German Shepherd.
Counting on you to get rid of those fiends.
Oh, hey there. You boys are gonna
Hey
be well
there.
stocked for your trip up the mountain.
Are you super strong?
No.
He's a good boy who never stops, keeping our city safe for each and everyone.
What?
We're gonna whip you up the best meals you've ever had. You'll see.
Okay.
The Shinra soldiers are...
Well, I'll be. Cloud, look at you, a man grown.
You're the only one to recognize me. Nice.
Hey, are you
Anyway.
a famous person? Come play with us.
So yeah, this is the story of how
Good luck out there. This is my third.
Cloud and Tifa reunited. It's technically
Midgar wishes
They-
his life was as fresh as ours.
I don't remember if the remake mentions it or not, but by this point in the original game they tell you they've met again before the avalanche stuff. Holy shit, that's loud. Hi, madam.
Soldier, good to see you. How about a taste of home before you go?
Sandwich.
Wait a minute. Is that Cloud?
Nice of you
Silly
to
boy.
notice.
You should have let us know you'd be paying us a visit.
How do I do that? The taste reminded me of home. Okay, so there's a couple things I can do that are in the original game. I don't know what else I can do beyond that because I didn't find anything else. So we're going to kind of explore and take it in. I didn't notice anything else other than the things you can do in the original game.
Just let it be a quiet day.
Okay, I've already been up here because I grabbed that box. I don't know what the point of having a treasure chest in a flashback is, but you know, whatever. So the first thing I want to do is go to this, this. Old water tower. Oh yeah, now I can look at the map and stuff. And that'll show me quests and things like that, which is nice.
So how did it feel being back up there?
I don't know. Nostalgic, I guess? After 2 years away and all that.
And as a reminder, he's not been gone that long. Like, if I remember right, he's 16 in this flashback. 16 or 17. He's in his early 20s in the actual game. I want to say 21 or 22, but I don't remember. So when he was 14 or 15 based on, because it's 5 years after this incident that they meet again. So if he's 22, then it would be 17, and then in turn it would be 15, but you know, whatever. That water tower is where he met Tifa when they were in their teenage years. Early teenage years, since this is like mid-teenage years. Oh, this is Tifa's place. Yeah, we did.
I figured you might be there.
So this is Tifa's house. I think in the original game it was the biggest house in the village. It's the most notable house in the village because it was like off on its own. It's not really off on its own now. I want a first person mode. I don't think I have one. I wanted to see how detailed that photo is. That photo is Tifa when she's younger, and her father, who we will see later. That's part of the original game too. I feel like there was somebody here in the original game, but I don't remember. Looks like a bottle of Hibiki, but it says Chocobo on it. That's good detail. God damn. Okay, not gonna lie, this looked like a cat food bowl to me.
Remember my cat?
Because it
Her
is.
name was Fluffy, I think.
Yeah. She was always disappearing.
I don't remember a
And that day
cat.
was no different.
So it's interesting that Tifa had a cat. House this big and there's no broom closet. Anyway. I think this is her parents' room. Oh, it's just a room. No, it is her parents' room. I have questions about this, but we will come back to that later. Because one, if you know anything about Tifa's past, which you don't yet, even in the remake, I don't think they touch on it yet. There's no reason to have 2 beds in there.
You went into my room?
I did.
I don't know what that says. It's... looks like it's all hiragana, but I can't make out all the hiragana. So I have no idea what it says. Ooh, a mug. Toy. Interesting. Those just crystals or materia. I like the seashells. Anyway, I don't know how to play the piano. We're just gonna fucking wail on it.
Did you actually play it?
Yeah, I went to town on it. The updates to the piano are actually really cool. A little annoying to try and do. Is it annoying yet? Good. I think we'll turn it off now. I could do flats. Analog sticks in hindsight kind of difficult to play piano with. What concerns me is
Wow. Where'd you learn to do that?
Hey, you gotta play for us sometime.
I did not play good, so I don't know why they thought it was good. They didn't do that last time I played. Now granted, I only played up until you like start to explore the mountain. I didn't even start exploring the mountain. I just got up to that point. But they didn't say all that whenever I played the piano, so that's interesting. There's one last thing you can do here that you could do in the original. And that is, I could open this. I did not open this last time. I'm still not going to do it. We're just gonna leave it alone. In the original game, it insinuated you went through Tifa's underwear and stuff, and her clothes. And considering that's her only wardrobe in the room, I feel like it's the same insinuation, so we're just gonna leave it alone. Alright, so now we're out of Tifa's house. So, and her house is fucking huge. Also makes you wonder why there was only 2 floors when I see a 3rd floor. Fun fact though, this house is my mom's house.
Not that it matters.
Sure it does. I know I want to hear what happened.
Me too.
Yeah. Go on.
She sounds so interested, but also confused. And there's a reason for that. But that's a much later in the game thing. Assuming it even comes up in this game. I don't know. I don't think this game is going to cover that because I think the ending for this one is going to be around the end of this one of the original game.
First time.
Also, finally being able to see her in a way that isn't overly pixelated is fantastic. She looks so much like his mom.
Hey.
Welcome home. Come in. Let me get a good look at you. My. So that's what they've got you
Make
wearing,
note
huh?
of that.
You soldiers sure do clean up nice.
The green thing is another hint, but yeah. That statement of what he's wearing, very
Women must
important.
be hounding you day and night.
Not really.
You know, there's all kinds of temptations in the big city. I'd feel a lot better if I knew you'd found a good girl. One who'd make sure you didn't get into trouble.
I can take care of myself.
An older, more mature girl that could keep you on the straight and narrow and tell you when you're being a silly goose.
Fun thing about that,
That's the perfect type for you, I'd say.
Aerith is older, whereas Tifa is
They
not.
are feeding you properly, aren't they?
So that's a fun little tidbit too.
How'd you know, Cloud?
'Cause Tifa is a year younger than you,
Wouldn't you
while
agree,
Aerith I
Cloud?
think is a year older than you.
You're my son. Of course, I'll always be.
Okay, anyway.
That's enough.
Probably heard that.
Wait a second. You two were neighbors?
We were, but it's not like we hung out that much.
We had our reasons.
Yeah. He was fucking weird.
Reasons, huh? Bet most of them had to do with you.
Oh, I didn't notice this last time. This is open now. Oh yeah, I did. Never mind. Hello.
Sure you're good and rested.
Who the fuck are you? Oh, here's the mayor. Hello, mayor.
Our village proud.
How do you know who I am?
Now that Sephiroth's here, those beasts are toast.
I can push the chair? Holy shit. I have found a new source of entertainment. This is my new source of entertainment. This is what this has become. This is now Final Fantasy at its peak. Hold on. I am satisfied. Like, this is excessively entertaining for me. And it shouldn't be. I love goofy shit like, oh my god. Okay. Can I just throw it on his desk? Oh, fuck, yeah. That chair lives there now. It needs a friend though, it's lonely. No! Bro. You won't push this one up. Holy shit! What did I do? No, you stay up. You go up. You go... Damn it. It doesn't want to make friends with the other chair. Collision is so weird in this game. I love it. You stay up there. I should not have found this early into the game. I am gonna do so much goofy shit now. Ah. Yeah, it's fine. That chair can stay there. I can't move anything else, can I? It's just the chairs. It's a damn shame. Well, that exists. Don't mind me. For posterity's sake. Can I push any? This is now my goal. Oh god. That motherfucker just went straight into the table. You're no fun. You're no fun either. Cloud has become a menace to society.
Make sure you're good and rested.
This makes me rested. I don't know about you.
Make sure you're good and rested.
Oh god. Oh, those aren't as fun. The chairs are a lot more fun. The armchairs. I'm gonna kick your chairs outside. Maybe. Why are you stuck on the plant? There we go. This is mine now. Who wants a chair? Anyway.
Sephiroth's at the end. I tried to sneak a shot of him, but my hands were shaking.
I just spent 5 minutes playing with chairs. What is wrong with me?
Do my eyes deceive me, or is that little cloud strive? Why, I almost didn't recognize you in that uniform of yours.
Again,
You've grown so much since
make
the last time we
note
saw
of
you.
the clothing.
Oh, did you come
That's
looking for
that's
Tifa?
important.
If you did, I'm sorry to tell you that she's not home at the moment.
I would have
The
went
least you
looking
could
for
do
her.
is say hello to us, as if we're strangers. There's no need to be so standoffish.
I don't know any of you people, so I can push these chairs too. How did I not notice this? Holy shit. I am going to be a menace to the world. Ah, the barrel. No, I lost it. That barrel could have been fun. AC units. Holy shit.
This excited about anything before.
I see you, Cloud. What mischief are you up to this time?
Shh.
That uniform can't disguise
I wish you wouldn't say it like that. It's kind of worse now that I'm like Yeah, 16. Ah. The barrel doesn't want to move like the chairs did, but it might just be the placement. Can I get it against something where it's not gonna like fucking... No? Okay. Ooh. Thought I had to sneeze.
I see you, Cloud. What mischief are you up to?
You don't see shit. Where am I? General store. I don't remember a door being open. Oh, this is Tifa's house. Why is the door still open? I just left the door to her house open. Excuse me. Pardon me.
Well, as I live and breathe, Cloud.
You worked out with everyone?
Just
I
for a
still
bit.
haven't figured out how this
Could you
works
keep
because
up?
I've sat here and it doesn't really go anywhere.
Keep them straight. Now stretch that spine. Now lift your
Stretch
heels.
it.
Hold it.
Hold it. What is she doing? This really is like a yoga class. Like half of them are doing it okay and the other half are just kind of there.
Inhale. Exhale. Deep, steady breaths. Count to 10. Relax.
Alright, well. Kitties! I almost stepped on that one. I didn't even see it. He's a cute kitty. I wonder if the one in the middle is fluffy. Oh, there's two up there. That's gotta be a Shànks. And then Burrow's just fucking sprawled out. Alright. Anyway. Where the fuck? Why can I climb this? Why would you allow me to climb that?
Ever since we heard a survey team was coming, we've been working our fingers to the bone.
Oh, you're off duty. Isn't that nice?
Why so shitty?
Wanna join us for some Zonka? Finally.
No.
Soon these troubles will be a thing.
Heroes coming through. Heroes.
Is that the end? Oh, that's the end. I want to stay away from the end. The general store. You're not wrong. This is very general. Got swords and scrolls and paintings and books and shit.
Ah, Shinra's here, I see. Thank you for coming.
You're Shinra?
No, I'm Cloud.
Oh, whoops. I didn't recognize you, Cloud. How you've grown.
But you won't sell me anything.
I must say, you...
Again about the uniform. Whoever did the voice for the little kid was pretty good. Alright, I think I hit everything I can hit.
I wonder if I can knock off for lunch yet.
Before we go into the end. Yeah. So we're gonna go into the end now.
Don't make any trouble for Sephiroth.
Can all
only imagine what their lives must be like.
Well, first, there's this guy over here. Pretty cool dude. I like him. Damn.
A soldier.
And you are?
Zangi.
Richard Zangan. A humble traveler of the world. And teacher of martial arts to the youth.
I wonder why he's here in this city. It's not like we know anybody who uses martial arts. Who grew up in this city.
Well toned,
yeah.
but lacking mass. You need to bulk up.
Spoken like a meathead.
You could learn a lot from me.
I'm good.
Pass.
Don't be shy. I have many pupils your
Why are
age.
you doing that?
At last count, 128.
128's a cool number.
In fact, one of them's from this very village. Perhaps you know her. Tifa.
Sure.
A real talent, that one. She'll go far.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right? Got anything to say for yourself?
It's the couch for you. Anyway.
I'd be interested to see how one of Shinra's finest fights.
If you say so. I like your voice. It's the kind of voice I would expect for
Welcome
Zangan.
back. Sephiroth's already gone upstairs.
Okay.
Didn't really notice at the time, but looking back, all the signs were there. From the moment we arrived, Sephiroth just wasn't himself.
Yeah, he would never just stare out of windows like this.
What you looking at?
This landscape.
Huh?
I could swear I've seen it before.
I have food
okay?
ready.
Big day tomorrow. We'll be leaving bright and early.
I'm gonna go grab my food here in a second.
You should get some rest.
We'll take a...
Will do.
Actually it works out because we're at about the hour mark, so I'll grab my food and we'll eat while we play.
Night.
I don't really want to stop and eat and get back on. I just want to keep playing. I've been waiting, pushing myself not to play without streaming. I've been waiting too fucking long to play this game, so we are playing it.
Nervous.
Was pretty much the same for me. Why?
Yeah, I was surprised too.
You know what happened the last time she went up there.
That was years ago, Brian. She's old
Brian.
enough to make her own decisions now.
We leave once our guide arrives.
Yes, sir.
Brian! Sephiroth, sir, I must insist that I take you up the mountain. My
Tifa
daughter is-
definitely got her looks from her mom.
Tifa, you can still back out. You don't have to do this.
I'm going, and that's that. There'll be 2 soldiers with me. I'll be fine.
Pumpkin!
I do like that
Good
outfit.
morning, sir. I'll be your guide for the day.
Tifa?
And I'm not big on the Western stuff,
You're our
so
guide?
I sure am. You can ask anyone around here.
But it
I'm the
looks
best
good.
there is.
You could get hurt.
Not if you remember to do your job, she won't.
put you in your place. Okay, so right after this cutscene, that's the farthest I've been in the game so far. So, going forward for the rest of the stream will be brand new to me, apart from, you know, playing the original game. But considering
Come on. Where's the harm in that?
how many minor things have already changed just in this first hour, because it's been about an hour,
There?
give or take. It was about 10 minutes before we started, so about 50 minutes. In this first 50 minutes, There's already been so many minor changes and a couple of big ones, like Zack being in the main, not the main timeline, but being alive during the destruction of the plate.
The reactor was halfway up Mount Nebel.
Which is a spoiler, I guess, but I mean,
Crisp, clean
at this
mountain
point
air.
in the original game, you never even see Zack, so it makes sense. Anyway, I am going to... It's now letting me use my weapons. I'm going to pause the game here. We are going to mute this and let's find a good song, shall we? Cave Stories always got some good stuff. Yeah, we'll just play Bloody Tears. So I'm going to take a break real quick. It'll only be a few minutes while I grab food and maybe eat a little bit, but I will be back shortly. But then we will continue this fucking game because I am enjoying it so far. And we haven't even... at this point, it's all been the same shit. I'm just restarting it for the stream's sake. And we will move on from there. So yeah. I'm really excited to dig into it though. So we'll be back. Don't go away. Well, I guess go away. Take your break. So I'm going to take mine. Be right back. What a great song to come back to. Not the best song from this game, but one of my favorite games of all time, so. Oh, fuck. Squeeze me. Does that organize a little bit? Okay. So, we turn that off, go back here, turn this back on. One most annoying thing about this is how annoying it is to get set back up over and over and over again. Anyway. I took an extended break and I apologize, but I really wanted to eat my food. Okay, so now I have full control of Cloud. So it's Sephiroth, these two soldier dudes, me, and Tifa. Mega potions. Hitting it hard right at the beginning.
You probably already know this, but our reactor's the first of its kind. It really put Mount Nebel on the map.
I've seen a few reactors in my time, but none with such a breathtaking view.
This is a very pretty mountain.
Everyone, eventually.
And the original version of this was really dull looking.
Like you guys.
Because they couldn't really portray like the autumn scenes the way they're trying to here.
Though you do learn stuff on
it does come across very, very well though. Setting the credits here is also not a bad idea because it lets you take in the scene while setting the sweeping motions and stuff. Without getting... Ooh, deer. Without getting us too heavy into the action and stuff. I want to go play with the deer. Why won't you let me near the deer? Fuck off. It actively was keeping me away from the deer. Probably so I couldn't stab them, but I wasn't even thinking about doing that. I just wanted to be near the deer. Like, they looked good. I wanted to see them up close, you know? That looks like a copper deposit or something. Now, I am very aware that I'm leaving Tifa off on her own to go wander this fucking forest. But if she's so promising, she should be fine, right? I can tell I'm already into this because like I'm no longer sitting back. I'm like upright and focused, like taking everything in. I can't tell what that like bottle clinking noise is. I don't think I have anything on me that makes that noise, but it's happening anyway. I'll climb up here so that we can get back to the... Is she behind me? Why is she following me? I want to jump. Bullshit. You let me climb up here, so let me jump. Oh, we're back on the path. She's running on her own. This is kind of where I diverged though, isn't it? Down there. This reactor is way bigger. Deer. Again with the not being allowed to get anywhere near them. I just want to look at them. See this bullshit? Somehow I went forward enough to get the credits again.
Everything okay? Not going too fast for you, am I?
Of course not. We're just trying to pace ourselves is all.
But I thought you guys were in a hurry.
Even so, you'll burn yourself out running like that.
I'm not even close to burned out.
Oh yeah?
With all the training I've had.
Guess you really are the best there is.
Do you want someone to wear you out? Granted, not yet. Gotta wait a few years, but I guess it'd be okay. He's only a year older than you. Unrelated, but kind of related, because my brain just wandered, staring at Cloud's Buster Sword. I constantly see this guy on, like, TikTok and stuff who is doing, like, personal, like, blog training on being able to use Guts' sword, which is very similar in design to, the Buster Sword. Being it is a big ass fucking, not even a claymore, because it's, the blade is too big to be a claymore. Even a claymore where the blade is only like that, you know, fucking is heavy as shit because it's, you know, like 5-6 feet long. Which, if you assume Cloud is of average, well, let's see. Sephiroth's fucking huge though, so it's hard to determine. How tall is Cloud? He's 5'7". So yeah, that was about right. He's about average height. – 5'7", 5'8". Anyway, comparing that to Sephiroth, who's supposed to be 6'6", that looks about right. So, good on them for the detail. Like, but assuming, well, not even assuming, if Cloud is 5'7", 5'8", that means this blade is roughly 5 feet long. And it's fucking wide. We're talking like, I don't know what that thing is. That's one of those larva things. That's fucking not a larva. That changed drastically going to 3D, or like updated 3D.
I think I got this.
Then they're all yours.
Copy that.
I'm fucked.
It's on now.
Oh, Punisher's back.
See ya. It's on now.
I won a battle.
That was awesome.
You think?
If this is how it's going to be, there doesn't seem much point in me fighting.
I guess not. You leave it all to me, huh?
Don't mind if
Till we see a fucking dragon. Which they took the dragon out of the truck fight. There's another one of those minor yet not minor changes. Because the dragon fucking destroys you. And then Sephiroth takes no damage.
Take it away.
Oh. What is nice is they actually treat you like somebody who would be... Now there was a reason for that in the original game, but they treat you like somebody who would have made it to Soldier First Class in this. Which is nice, because you're not weak as shit. I get it. Oh, is this the scene? Nope, the bridge isn't big enough. That's a damn shame.
Is that Mako? Whoa.
There's more issues than what is actually going on here. Kick that bitch away.
Come on, soldier. You can do better than that, can't you?
Just you watch.
That's quality. I like it.
Steady.
I hate these fuckers in the air.
Piece of cake.
Anyway. Air enemies were the worst in the first part of the trilogy too.
All yours.
You know what to do, Cloud.
Oh, dodged too early. Dodged too early again.
Let's finish this.
That's what I needed right there.
You're done.
Not too bad.
See ya.
Sephiroth's just not really trying, man. Notable.
Thank you.
I got the rest.
I like that scene. That was a good touch.
It's on now.
Ow.
Brace yourself. Let's finish. Bye. Time to get serious. Steady.
Bro.
Now. You're done.
I have my limit break. I don't want to hold on to that.
We still have a long way to go.
Getting my shit kicked in. I gotta remember how to play this game.
Not unless we absolutely have to. Our guide might not be so lucky next time.
Then, How about I go on ahead and clear the way? I'll be careful.
You'd better.
Cool. See ya at
I do
the
like Sephiroth's voice. Equipping materia. I shouldn't need it. So I got fire, healing, ice, and assess, which assess is really, really nice to have. Oh god, there's... Interesting. Okay. I didn't mean to find that. I don't know if that was in the original game or not. I'm just gonna eat a mega potion because I don't know how long it's gonna be before I get it. An easy way to heal. Oh hey, more fuck faces.
If it's a fight you want, it's on now. Drop it. Let's finish this. See ya. Brace yourself. I gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
I did not assess. I blew them up. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. I'm sure I'll have other opportunities. The main thing for assessing is I'm a trophy hunter, and there was a trophy for that in the first game, so I'm assuming there's going to be one in this game. Granted, I didn't finish it in the first game. I don't think I did anyway. So there are a couple of fights I never did. One of which I think was only on hard mode, and I never did that. I would like to go back and do it at some point, but I'm kind of impatient. So playing the game a bit more tactically is not really my strong suit.
Bring it on.
I am getting my shit kicked in.
Burn.
Knock that bitch down. Fuck you.
That
was awful. Anyway. Not doing good. Doing kind of shit. We'll make it work. I have to remember how to play these games. I haven't really played anything in a while, so like I've got to let it all come back to me too. Oh, there's a box. I'm curious how long this story's gonna last. Oh fuck. What the fuck you think you're laughing at? Anyway, I'm curious how long this is gonna last because the original game, this was a very long storytelling sequence to the point where, like, it's one of the main reasons I don't like playing the game again. This is a great part of the game, but once you've done it once, it doesn't attribute to your actual playthrough beyond just being story. While it's a good part of the story, it's not anywhere near one of the best parts of the story.
Not that way.
What do you mean not this way?
Rockslide took out the bridge a while ago. Come on back, okay?
Okay.
Interesting. All right. Did they skip the drawbridge scene? Drawbridge. Find it interesting they made her go first so you can't see her archer
This
bag.
way. Gotta make a detour through a Shinra facility.
To think I almost made you our guide. Good thing I reconsidered. Otherwise, you'd have led us straight off the cliff.
They did take the rope bridge out, didn't they? That was a jab directly at the old game. That's beautiful. Those are some sturdy ass pallets. Oh, I guess we're going in. Oh god, it's okay, it's not dark anymore. We're already inside. Matria. Level boost. I'm not gonna get to keep that. That's nice because now I have Kira. Which, I mean, I should prioritize my offense if I was better at the game, but I'm not, so here we are. Still love how, well, I guess still is the correct word, but you wouldn't have heard it before because I haven't played it on stream yet. I do still love how the materia actively changes in your weapon. I never did find a bangle or anything equipped to you to see the other materia. I still don't see it. Not that that's a huge issue. By any means, because it is not. Just having it on your weapon is a nice addition. Okay. Ow.
Whoa.
Dude. trying to get you not to spam. I get it. Alright. Well, this has become an issue. It's annoying how long that... And how much range he has. Like, that's fucking insane.
Let's finish this. Brace yourself.
I'm gonna use assess. To be morphed into a moonstone. That's interesting. Weak to fire. Okay.
Colin, gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
That's how I was supposed to do that. And I didn't do that like the whole fight. So that's fine. It's okay though. We won't actually figure it out, but we will keep saying that we will. Anyway. Those looked really good though. Like, they kind of just felt like ball and chain dudes in the original game.
But there are still pockets of
to know that they're...
Try not to breathe it in if you can.
Don't want to get Mako poisoned.
Breathe in the Mako, you say. What the fuck? What am I doing with this? I'm gonna leave that there for now. I don't know what I'm doing with it.
Gas levels reduced by 20%. Gas levels reduced by 70%.
That's cool and all, but how does this wire go as far as it does? And why am I vacuuming the floor? Because that's all I was doing right there. I was just vacuuming the reactor. I don't understand. Why did they make me vacuum? I guess it's okay, but goddamn, dude. They took out the entire cave sequence. I don't know how to feel about that. I mean, I'm sure it's gonna be there when we go there later. Because I haven't really cut bosses yet. And the cave boss in the normal playthrough, the Materia Keeper, as he was known, was kind of a gear, like a level check and a gear check. Nibelheim in general was like that. There's a couple of places like that. But if you were not prepared for the Materia Keeper, either through anti-lightning gear or just the right level, he would decimate your team very, very quickly. And there's the reactor. Like the actual reactor instead. It's raining.
Come on.
Interesting. Before we move, I'm gonna hide my arms again. My room does a lot of hot cold, so you see this a lot. Box. An elixir. I feel like I'm not going to get to keep any of this stuff, so I don't know why any of it matters. But you know, we're here.
Thinking about crossing that thing.
Oh, did they? They didn't drop it.
Hey,
okay.
I'm the guide here.
They just added more to it. They psyched you out. I don't wanna. This thing always, like, I got a thing with heights, so this scene always fucked with me, even with the low poly stuff. I don't want this to happen. Smack the shit out of your face. Fuck. Now I got fucked up. It's a rushing goddamn river and he's just standing there. Oh, he's gone. Oh. Yep, he's gone. I mean, that's more accurate, so, you know. This makes a little bit more sense than falling on their ass at the bottom of the ravine.
He's in Fate's hands now.
No, that motherfucker dead.
Do you know the way?
Yeah. Following the river should get us back to the village.
We're not going to the village. Can you get us to the reactor?
Sorry, I don't think I can.
I see. Well, we certainly can't send you back alone. You'll be safer with us.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll be joining you up front this time. What? For your performance review.
You kidding me?
Good luck.
Sephiroth has joined us. Cockmaster himself. Alright, well. I'm kind of glad they didn't drop it because this was a great section to really show off one scene to show off Sephiroth was not enough. Hey, a bench. I was wondering when those were going to show up. Anyway. I'll grab this. And then we're gonna go to Cloud and throw this on Cloud because he needs it badly. Let's... Oh god.
I got this. It's on now.
I'll accept Sephiroth own thing. I still need to... Not... What? I need to assess the chimeras. I don't think I did that yet. Weak to light ice. Okay.
It's on now. You're done.
Anything I've assessed, I will probably play Sephiroth against. Just because I want to experience it. One fight wasn't good enough. I need the whole experience. Forklifts. Of course it's Shinra. That's a monopoly, sir. These are definitely forklifts for like construction and shit. Maybe not. Depends on what they're actually used for. The masts are kind of short, so they're definitely transportation lifts rather than like lift lifts. Which most construction lifts are just transportation anyway. The attention to detail is insane. Like, apart from some minor stuff like your blinkers and, well, you know, my actual start, like my gears. I've got my inch pedal, my brake, my accelerator, my e-brake, the 3 main levers for control, plus a 4th lever, which most forklifts usually have, and many don't actually use. Those are some shitty treads on that lift, though, I'll tell you that much. It's a mix of a rubber, like an inside lift, and an outside lift. I don't know who designed that, but that's one. Either those tires need to be replaced, or someone fucked up. Those forks are kind of old too. And they're not really good for outside. They're kind of narrow. I can't imagine that lift can pick up a whole lot. Also, who did that? Whoever did that needs to be fired. Anyway. Oh, wait. Okay, the forks are all on the ground. And the mast is still... Oh, nice. Good attention to detail. Sorry, I kind of deal with forklifts at work, so it's something I know.
There's no way around it either. Just have to go through it. Let's not waste any time. Aqua this thick is dangerous. So well.
Did I already assess those? I think I did, right? I have assessed those. Your intel tells you what you've done, by the way. Like, I've assessed my insectoids. I've assessed the Screamer. I've assessed the Velociraptor. I've staggered all of these. I have only weakness exploited the Screamer, so I want to get better at doing that. I didn't sit at the bench. Hold on. I can sprint? Why did I not think about that sooner? Why did I just lag? That was weird. I must have collided with Sephiroth or something. Alright. HP restored. MP restored. We're looking good. Feeling good. This cave is kind of pretty though. Like, in the original game, the cave was like very green to signify the Mako everywhere. Now you can just see the Mako in the air. Like, we are here. Tree. I need to go all the way up there. It looks like this is a dead end, so I want to go see if there's anything up here. I got an empowerment material. What the fuck is that? Bravery and faith. That is extremely fucking useful, but I'm not going to put it on yet. Unless Sephiroth has openings, which I guess he does. I can't give it to Sephiroth. Probably a smart idea. Okay, so I'm not gonna put it on. Anyway, we go down here now. We live in the cave now. It's just life. I was wondering how they were going to do this scene. This scene looks very different from what I'd imagined it would look, because the Mako Spring in the original game was very serene compared to the rest of the area.
It's beautiful.
This is pretty, but it doesn't
Yeah, but if we keep
hit the
using
same
Mako
way.
to power our homes, springs like this will disappear, right?
What are you talking about? Who told you that?
My dad. And the mayor, if you must know.
Except the planet's huge. Mako will never run out, right?
Naturally formed materia. And look at the size
Completely
of it.
ignored.
Astounding. For the Mako energy to condense into something like this, it must have taken an eternity.
I've always wondered, how does materia let you cast spells exactly?
How did you ever get to be a soldier? To put it simply, the knowledge of the ancients is sealed within each orb. That knowledge not only connects us to the planet, it allows us to tap into her power. That's how we can use magic. Or so they say.
Really?
That sounds like some
Magic
cultist
sure is weird.
explanation.
I know someone who'd be livid to hear you call it weird, or magic for that matter. I can just imagine what he'd say. It's an affront to science.
Who?
Hojo, from Research and Development. His predecessor was a great man, but him... he is anything but. We should press on.
It's interesting. The thoughts on Hojo. And is he actually a good scientist or not? Like, barring his morality, because well, reminding myself I haven't played it on stream yet, but we've seen his morality and his moral compass.
Hold still.
What are you weak to, sir? Are you weak to ice?
Well, that's that.
That works. I can push the crystals! I probably can't do anything fun with them though. I really want to. I don't think I'm gonna get anything as fun as the chair. That chair was awesome. What is that thing? Well, I know what I must do.
Stand back.
Assess the twin brain. Pressure during screech. No weakness.
This way.
Got fucking demolished. I really like the Mako and Materia designs in this area though. They're done very well. Like it feels like a Magic Mountain. Which is kind of what they were going for. I mean, you know, Magic Mountain. And I know this doesn't mean much, but it kind of means a lot. Oh, thank you. Why are you taking so long to go up, sir? I don't understand. There we go. Thank God. I know it doesn't mean a lot, but this is the longest stream I've had in a long time. I got screeched on and didn't dodge. Most of my streams I've done since coming back to streaming have been about an hour long. I don't think any of them have been longer than 2 hours. At most 3. And that was when I first started streaming again last year. So, progress. I think just having something I really wanted to play helped. Although I really want to go back, like once we're done with this, first thing I'm doing is going back to... Can you go down? Jesus. This is going to be... If that's how the climbing's going to be, it's going to be an issue for me. Magnify. Well, as fun as that is, I can't alter Sephiroth's materia, so it doesn't fucking help me. Okay, I understand it a little bit better, but it's still dumb. You're in my way. Oh, it goes around, okay. The music stopped and then got really intense. That's fucking insane. Anyway, going back to my zoo.
Bring it on. I got this.
Let me assess and then we'll go back to wind magic.
It's all you. You're in good hands. Hold still.
Not the button I meant to hit, so you know that's cool. I'm just gonna eat this real quick. That is nice, because I think that required an action before. So that's like a kind of a major quality of life change. Oh, he staggered him, nice.
Piece of cake.
That was annoying. Aerial enemies. They will always be the bane of my existence. Alright, so... Hold on. The AC unit stopped again. It is... balancing between... It's like... The only place I can stick my computer is next to the window. Which is the only place you can have an AC unit. And since my room stays closed, I have to have the AC unit. And the room generally is a good temperature, but since my computer is right next to it... Oh, my whole setup. My computer's actually on the opposite side of the window. So it doesn't really feel the AC, which is kind of sad. I should do something about that. But, because of the way it's set up...
If it's a fight you want, stand back.
I get really cold very quickly because of how... Oh, okay. How close everything is to the AC unit. So, like... Usually I've got the blanket behind me, but I didn't want to have that on today, so I've just been swapping between jacket and no jacket, which probably not better, but you know, whatever. I want that materia. Didn't even know it was up there, and now I do. I don't even know why I want it. Precision defense, huh? Oh, fuck it. I don't even know what precision defense is, so that is a problem. I feel like I should know what that is. More materia. I'm not saying no. Autocast. I'm just asking why. More for Jesus. Bro. Y'all have got to get these guys trained better. Like, how do you even manage that? How did you manage... Like, how did he manage to park here? And then, like, everything crumbled into it. Also, if your lifts are heavy enough, like, if your shit's not supporting it well enough to where you've got dips in the material, probably shouldn't leave it on a bridge. You know, probably not the best thing. But, yeah. If you think we're done with the forklifts, no. I will probably stop every time I see a forklift. You have been warned. I do that in pretty much every game nowadays, though. I can't help myself. Oh, do I have to play vacuum cleaner again? Okay. This dude needs to get on somewhere. It's not like he's anyone important.
Auto gas levels reduced by 20%.
Alright. They finally told me the cable's not long enough. But I knew there was a door here, so we're gonna open the door, hopefully. The other one wasn't long enough either, but I mean, you know. Oh, it rolls into itself? Interesting. Well, I don't know how long it is. That cord looks awfully funky. Sephiroth, you're in the way.
Auto gas levels reduced by 70%.
A big ass vacuum cleaner.
No auto gas detected. Elevator access granted.
Which way did I come from? I came from over there. Okay. So I came from it's over here then. Comet. Yeah, but I came over from over there. For some reason I didn't remember coming up an elevator. All right. I feel like we're getting somewhere. But considering like what I know about this storytelling section, I also feel like we're not getting anywhere. Also, considering how long the section of the game I expected this to go through is, it's amazing that this is as long as it is. Not that I wanted it to be shorter, God no, because it would ruin key plot points of the story, but holy shit, that's dark. Thank you.
Up ahead, looks like a way out.
Are we fighting the Dargon now? I don't want to.
Wait.
Huh?
What?
Oh no, it's a materia. It's the materia keeper. There was one in the original.
This way.
You said you wanted to be a hero.
Wish I hadn't.
It thinks we're after materia.
Someone should tell it we're not.
Be my guest.
I need you to get your shit up. Oh god, I missed.
Not doing so great.
Rookies.
I'm hoping this does what I want it to.
When we're done,
Of course.
try to miss it. You need to vary your attacks.
It's weak to fire, so I did pick the wrong element, but that's fine.
Come on.
Try to keep slow that.
Come on. On me.
Nice.
Done.
Sephiroth. Pretty mobile.
Till we knock it down.
Good thing I don't just fight with a sword.
Oh, it does require an action. Okay.
Go for the legs.
Take out its legs. Now. Watch him run.
You're getting a lot of achievements. Ideally, I would have done that during the stagger, but oh well. I was trying to heal.
You're
Bro.
practically panting.
I'm excited.
Such a puppy.
I was gonna make that joke. Fuck you.
Don't like the looks of this.
Stay alert.
Energy abilities.
Take the lead.
That's new.
Whoa.
I do like it
Insane.
though.
Damn it. Not again.
Get it together. Can't go near the Mako.
I cannot use my mana. Cool. I will heal then.
Watch the gas. Hold still.
Damn it.
Got him.
Got ya.
Nice.
Take it from here.
He's too nice. Anybody who knows Sephiroth knows that he's too nice. This is not the man we
Nice
know.
work.
Okay, hold up. Maybe I'm missing something here, but everything you've said makes Sephiroth sound like a stand-up guy.
Well, he was.
And now he's pure evil, trying to kill everyone on the planet. Help me to understand this shit. Tell me something
He's really, really
make my
hairy.
blood boil.
Oh, I will. I will.
We're only halfway through this shit.
You wait out here, Tifa.
No way! I want to go too. Please?
Sorry, no civilians. Even if we weren't on a mission.
Come on!
Keep the young lady safe.
Carry on.
Ah! You better keep me safe.
Cal felt familiar.
I really wanted to see the reactor.
You get to say nothing and you will like it. Madam. It's a lot of build up for just wandering around like an idiot.
Didn't expect it to be all systems go.
You'd think it'd be running at reduced output, like most last-gen models.
And let me guess, villagers don't have a clue about this.
No Shinra? Of course not.
The company really needs to be more transparent.
Tell that to the president.
What exactly is the problem with this place?
The people in charge. While most reactors are under the jurisdiction of urban planning, this one is overseen by R&D.
Huh. Why do I suddenly have a bad feeling about this?
Whatever you see here, you are not to speak of it.
Oh, I won't.
Why do I feel like I'm about to fight something? What would be the point of this room otherwise? I mean, I didn't, but like, what's the point of that room looking like that otherwise? God, the original map for this room was so, like, the insides of the reactors were hard to see because the scaffolding's, like, it's top down. So it's like, you're seeing the scaffolding and everything under it and everything else all like layered on each other, but it's not layered very well to where it looks like a scaffolding. It just kind of look like you're walking on wires. That door got ripped open. We're actually gonna have to fight.
You'd like to say a few words to your sword first?
Then we saw the Genova name all the way at the top. Ew.
Hojo, you are really something.
What are those things?
Genova.
Genova? Wasn't that...
It's Mommy Dearest. You're coming to say hello. Uh-oh. Hey, Spoojin, what do we do?
The malfunction must be forcing the pods to depressurize. Cloud, go out and shut off the valve.
Copy.
But why me? Why can't you do it? Okay. It's interesting that it... Okay. Interesting that it's out here now instead of in there. And again, why can't he do it? Because he is the one who did it originally. And it took him like 2 seconds. How many times do I gotta turn this bitch? Oh. Huh? This was a very impactful scene in the original game, so I'm curious to see what... Okay.
What are you doing?
These pods were built for the production of artificial materia. But Hojo repurposed them as incubators, cages for animals, and fused with Mako, all to birth a new breed of monster. But he didn't stop at animals. Oh no, there were other subjects. Look.
This was extremely impactful. Like a baby crying.
My mother's name was Genova. Could it be that I
He's putting the pieces together.
was created the same way? Am I the same as these monsters?
Sephiroth.
There's a great
Ever
story
since
to
I was
that.
a child, I knew that I was different, that I was special, but not like this. Not like this.
Damn. Bro couldn't even get off the ground.
Am I even human?
Eventually, we went back to the inn. But when we got there, Sephiroth locked himself in his room.
The mayor had been looking forward to having dinner with bona fide soldiers, so he didn't take the news too well. Dad had to put up with his belly aching for hours afterward.
Huh?
Must have sucked. But what about Sephiroth? What happened to him?
He left. Didn't tell a soul where he was going.
You know, now that I'm thinking about it, there's a building that I didn't see that should exist, but I did not see it. And that's the mansion. A significant building for this part of the retelling and for later for a couple of things. One is in the original game the only time you actually see Zack is in a cutscene. Well, there's a couple other times, but you don't really see Zack in those cutscenes. It's just like lifting a curtain. So you do and you don't. But like the only time you actually get to see Zack like in a flashback interacting and stuff is in this one cutscene in the mansion. Then of course, what's going on next. So we'll see how that works. And lastly, when you go there later, during the current timeline, and not the storytelling, the Odin summon materia is there.
I met Sephiroth as he was heading for Shinra Manor, and he acted like I wasn't even there. Busy, I suppose.
Shinra Manor.
Sephiroth? Ah, I did see him leave a little while ago.
Looking for Sephiroth? He just left, I'm afraid. Maybe some fresh air?
Which, in the remake, we had quite a few summons that were brought in, but they were brought in not the way they know. These guys are heading to Shinra Manor, so I will find out where that is shortly. The door is locked.
I saw Sephiroth making a beeline for the manor. Wonder why.
The door is locked. I don't think I can go anywhere. Looking for Sephiroth takes priority. Does that mean your mom is the only one who doesn't lock the door? That's kind of fucked. I don't like that. Also, well, it's a plot point that comes up later, but I have to wonder about this arrangement here, because we're never really told if Cloud's father is dead, but we do know what happened to Tifa's mother. So yeah, have to wonder what's going on there. Especially now that the kids are all gone. Well, not now, I guess. That'll make sense here in a little bit. But at least up until this scenario, I suppose. I don't want to. I want to hit this box. Fuck you. God damn it. I didn't even notice this path over here when we first came out.
Manor was the biggest building in town, and older than the reactor. The company used to conduct research there, back when they were still a small manufacturer. Even so, the rent on that plot was basically what kept the village afloat.
Well, here we are. What now?
That's insane.
The place is pitch black. You think he's sleeping or something?
So much money put into just renting this building that it kept an entire village around. I like what they did for the outside, because it shows like people used to live here, but they don't anymore. Which I mean is, holy shit, kind of the point of this place. Fucking alcohol bottles everywhere and trash, and I can't get upstairs at all. Why?
Took a look around the place, but Sephiroth was nowhere to be seen.
I can push shit. Yeah, that chair's broken. Okay, I knocked it out. There's an elevator. I understand why the stairs are broken now. No, this elevator went down. What the fuck? I just jumped over.
Never knew it had a basement.
was news to me too. Doubt anyone in the village had a clue.
I don't like this room. I don't like big open rooms. Fucking garden. Oh, those are wires. That looked like a garden hose. This room is definitely the room I want to be in later, but I don't get to go into it yet. But considering how late this village is going to be in the game, it also makes sense to some other things I heard. So, two things were spoiled for me. Fingers are gone. Two things were spoiled for me. One, and they're both party related. One is Vincent Valentine, and one is Sid Highwind. Both are in the game, obviously. They're in the game before the end of Disc 1. There's Sephiroth, by the way. But neither of them will be playable. Much like Red 13 was not playable in the remake, which made sense because you got Red 13 in the last like hour or two of the game. So it didn't make sense to flesh out an entire character for an hour.
Excavated from a 2,000-year-old rock layer. A life form.
But it also leaves things open, since if you had those two at the end,
MEGL 77-1977.
You would have no new party members for the next game, which is going to happen in order to finish the story.
Genova project approved.
But personally, I'm curious how it's only going to be 3 games.
So, they named the life form Genova. And once they understood what she was, they grew ambitious.
Hey, Sephiroth. What you got there?
Leave me be.
He really likes to read.
Up in the basement. Reading, like a man possessed.
That elevator wasn't very hidden, by the way. This basement was supposed to be a hidden area. That's the reason why the village didn't know it existed.
We got Genova. A locked reactor door. The name of Sephiroth's mother. And ancients. Screw it. Racking my brain's not gonna get me anywhere. May as well just ask the guy.
Yeah. Let's go ask him. Don't forget that. There are some questions that are necessary, but we're not going to get answers to them this game. At least I don't think we are.
I've come across the most fascinating passage. The specimen found in strata dating back 2,000 years smiled with what could only be described as ethereal grace. Though the truth eluded me at first, I later determined that she was an ancient, or a steward of the planet, as they are referred to in legend. She needed a name, and so I dubbed her Genova. The Genova project was approved soon after. A bold initiative to resurrect the long-dead ancients. An initiative that resulted in my conception. Or rather, my creation. The crowning glory of Professor Gas
Wondrous experiment.
Damn.
He created you?
In both senses of the word. But I don't remember if that's entirely accurate. Like, it's accurate, but I don't remember if it's 100% accurate either. If that makes sense.
I should go.
Mother is waiting.
Mother is waiting.
That's a great line. Got some fucking psycho vibes to it.
Hey! Hey, hold on!
Yeeted his ass. God damn.
I keep asking myself, why couldn't I have come to sooner? If I had, maybe I could have saved the village. Or tried, at least. What?
Hey, you!
Zangan.
Get in there! The villagers need your help!
Oh my god. Hold on. That's Lubu. I'm sorry, I have to stop now. I finally like heard his voice in a way that I've heard it in another game. And it sounds like a Dynasty Warriors character. Obviously, because I just named Lubu, but I think that's who it sounds like, is Lubu. So now I'm stopping everything to look up Zangan to find out who voiced him, and if he was in... I don't care about the anime he's been in. If he's been in Dynasty Warriors. It's Bane Bloodhoof in World of Warcraft. So I should recognize him from that, but he does not sound like that in that game. It's in Dragon's Dogma, but I haven't actually played through that yet. He's Sojiro in Persona 5. I do recognize that, but it's still not quite the voice I recognize. That being said, I'm not seeing his, not seeing Dynasty Warriors in here, so he might not have been in Dynasty Warriors, which is a damn shame. Because I thought that's what it was, but it might be Sojiro that I'm thinking of. No, it is Lubu. Dynasty Warriors 8. Fucking right. I knew I got it. I played too much of that game. Okay, now that I've satisfied my curiosity. Where did you want me to go? Into the village. Got it. Well, it was nice knowing me.
Let me through! My son's still in there!
I'm sorry! He's gone!
Why are you crying? What the hell? Oh. Oh, right. This was on top, not that. They're screaming at me. Make them stop. Why am I limping? I didn't get hit. You're supposed to be a soldier, boy.
Is it true? Sephiroth did this? Oh, it was him, all right. And he's still here. So keep your eyes peeled. God. Get your head straight.
Good God.
I need you to secure the way out. Now. Yes, sir.
Sephiroth? But he...
Seems like I might actually finish the storytelling part, because the second half, that can usually take a hot minute because it's all like dialogue and stuff, is going by rather quickly. This scene is infamous for me. This scene is also in the remake, by the way. This scene is infamous because I think Advent Children used it. And that movie doesn't exist. Of course, the first house... Fuck you.
Hold on, Mom.
First house we have to go to is Mom's house. But now we've got to find a way around to Mom's house. I'm like sprint running. This is a great set piece though. Not even gonna lie.
Almost there.
You ain't nowhere. You're still in the store. I want to know where that Shinra guy went. Also, note that the other one never showed back up, which I think he did in the original. So he did. Aw. The memories are gone. It's such an important place.
Please. Please be okay. Sephiroth. Mom.
I see in the original game, just like this one, you could skip the scene with your mom. So this part doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Oh, there's the Shinra guy. In case you were wondering.
Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
Oh, they're giving you hints ahead of time. That's actually nice. So...
Hey! Hey! Hey, you there!
Depending on how they handle the timeline bullshit,
I got you.
which didn't exist in the original game. Hi. That scene was kind of important. Just the green fading in and you're seeing the glows. And you'll notice that Shinra guy's not there anymore. Why is that? And remember how I mentioned before to take note of how everybody was talking, how he looks good in his uniform? His uniform? And what he's wearing? But if you noticed, as we played through the remake, and just looking at Sephiroth, soldiers don't really adhere to the dress code. Not one of them looks the same. This is an interesting way to do the scene, to show off how powerless you are. He is taking his sweet ass time while you crawl. Like, there's nothing you can do here. Other than watch the mayor die. Which is kind of insane. Fucking... With how strong he is, he should have lost his legs. Oh. The mayor's gone. His hat's in the fire. It's been stepped on. I much prefer this scene to the Evan children scene.
I'm coming.
And obviously the original is really good. Ooh. This remix is good.
I followed Sephiroth all the way back to the reactor.
Dad and I had gone there to hide. When Sephiroth showed up, Dad decided that he was...
That's a difference to the original because her dad went to confront him and she followed.
Dad. It was Sephiroth, wasn't it? He did this, didn't he?
Also, if you guys went to hide... Well, she did just say he confronted her.
Soldiers. Mako. Shinra. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this!
That's a big ass sword, by the way. Like, the massive amount of strength that would be required to hold it, let alone wing it. And the awareness you would need to be able to walk around with it.
Mother.
I see that is something they did better with here so far compared to the original, because she kind of looked like she was just fucking walking with it before, and now you can tell she's like dragging it, and she's two-handing it because there's no way she'd be able to wield it otherwise. That's kind of shallow. I get why they did it that way. PG era. But like the original slash was like straight across her. Like that. And obviously you can't do that because if you had done that, she'd basically be fucking like not only mutilated, but topless.
Promised you'd save me. If I was ever trapped or in trouble.
Also, there's now a continuity thing because she's got a stomach scar instead of a like chest scar. Big ass tube.
Here I am, your son.
I've never really been able to tell if that's a tube or her body.
Together we will reclaim our world. And I know exactly how we can do that.
This was such a great scene.
Sephiroth!
Mother, they have come again. The ones who robbed you of the planet. Your planet. But there's no need to be sad, Mother. Because I'm here for you. Now and forever.
Just rip that bitch off. You know, face-wise, kind of attractive.
You killed
Everything
my mom.
else, kind of terrifying.
You killed Tifa. My village. My home.
They were mine by right. This planet too, for I have been chosen.
I believed in you.
This is where the insanity began.
Not you. Whoever the hell you are.
There's another continuity
That's
thing.
the last thing I remember.
The
rest is a blank.
That comes up later.
The hell it is? What happened?
It was all over the news. I remember watching it with
Which
my
I
mom.
already kind of covered a little bit when they did the green
said he
thing,
went missing
showing
during
off
a training
the
exercise.
different clothes
But
and
then,
stuff.
The story changed. A couple days later, they started reporting that he was killed in action. Yeah, that was it.
The news outlets are nothing but Shinra mouthpieces spewing propaganda. Only dumbasses believe that shit.
Question.
Later, they're gonna bring something up.
Me a dumbass?
I didn't say that. What I meant was
Foot and
screw
mouth.
Shinra for manipulating honest folks.
It doesn't matter what they said back then. Sephiroth was in Midgard. We fought him. Whatever happened, he's alive.
To know about alive so much as around?
But why come back now? After 5 years, doing who knows what?
Because he wants to finish what he started.
He want that ass.
He wants to reclaim his birthright and rule over the planet with Genova at his side.
He really is Bateman for real.
After 5 years? Not to sound like a broken record, but it's really bothering me.
Well, what's bothering me is all this Genova stuff.
I'm not gonna lie. We pretty much didn't get to use Red 13 at all in the first game.
Excuse me. Guess the travel or something.
So he's gonna be in my
did a
party
number on my back.
heavily.
Feels as stiff as a board.
Let me take a look.
Ooh. Nice.
Wow. You weren't kidding, were you? Let's get you back to the room.
Yeah, let's just call it a night. No amount of guesswork will get us any closer to the truth, so how about we give our heads a rest?
I'll probably be using Red 13 and Tifa until I get...
You don't. That bed's mine.
Sweet dreams.
See you tomorrow.
Damn.
Hey, Aerith? You awake?
Sleeping in the suspenders.
Really? Why?
She actually got dressed.
Was wondering, what's Cloud been doing these past 5 years? Where's he been?
And you're
In a vat?
asking me this?
I mean, what?
Just had a feeling.
I don't know.
Probably did at one point. All that stuff was taken from me, though. Or maybe erased?
By whispers?
In the wind.
Maybe that's why.
Why what?
This is gonna sound crazy, but as far as I know, Cloud was never in Nibelheim 5 years ago.
They dropped that bomb pretty quickly. So, yeah. Harry motherfucker.
Cloud, you up?
I mean, they hinted at it here right after you woke up, but they never really dropped it before. So that's kind of cool. It's interesting. It takes a little of the mystique away, but that's fine.
Sorry, did I wake you?
Nope. What's going on?
Oh, it's nothing, really. There's just something I need to ask you. So, can we talk?
Sure.
Anytime.
Great, but not here. Follow me.
Hello, sir. How are you? It's been a while.
You know that I killed her. So, who is she? Or rather, what is she?
Interesting. This city wasn't very, like, it didn't feel like it had a personality in the original game. But again, polys do that. So, it's an very unique and interesting, unique and interesting design.
Do you think Midgar's over there? Anyway.
There's something I need to ask you too.
Shoot.
That night, 5 years ago, at the reactor, I saw you lying there. Saw your wound and all the blood. I figured it was too late.
Yeah? Wait, what are you implying? That I died? That I'm some kind of imposter? Can't believe I'm having this conversation with you. But here we are.
Says the person who is about to say the exact same thing.
Here, look. My scar. That proof enough? After you left, Zangan found me. He's the one who brought me to the clinic. He risked his life carrying me out of the reactor and down the river. Wasn't just him though. There's the doctor who operated on me all night and the nurses who looked after me for days on end. I'm here now because they were there for me then. And where were you again? In fact, where have you been this whole time? For 5 years.
You know I can't tell you that.
Of course you can't. Sorry, I just need some space.
She wants it, but she's afraid of it. She's still running. So let's say this is a trip hazard. It's fucking stairs. I really want to know where that's coming from. Fucking jazzy, swanky shit. You said you need space and then you stand outside my room.
I thought we could just pick up where we left off, like nothing had changed. But I guess I was wrong.
Guess so.
Things have changed though.
I was so happy to see you again, but maybe I shouldn't have been.
Alright, we go to bed.
You two fight?
No.
That sounds like a yes.
We have enough problems as it is. Copy?
That bed is low.
Night.
Tomorrow is another day.
I love the voice for Red 13. Never meet your heroes. Well, we did. Chapter 2. We can finally move past all the prologue stuff and play the game. Why am I back to using this dog shit? Also, I only have Chocomog and Shiba, which technically, if they wanted to, they could have taken those out and had me re-obtain them because you get Chocomog at the place I should be going next, and you get Shiva at Junion. I'm curious what gets put in those spots. Anyway, now that I've hit a good break point, it's been 2 hours, so I want to take a quick break. Like 5, 15 minutes, probably 5 to 10. I need to use the restroom and all that. So, yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I need to add more stuff to my list. Barrett's in the party. Or he's near the party. I'm gonna play this. And then we are going to be right back. Here's another game I need to replay. And since I have the remastered now, I should do that at some point. Plus play X2, which I've never beaten. What's up? How's it going? Yeah, I need to go back and replay Final Fantasy X and 10-2. Well, not replay 10-2, but play 10-2. Am I covering something on the bottom left? I don't even know. I guess I am. I need to figure out where I can put my camera. I'll do that. Oh, I guess I can do it. Nah, am I really covering this? Not really. Kinda. Oops. I throw myself right here, I guess. That'll work. Then I'm not covering the menu. I have a pouch.
A gift from our humble establishment. Though it may not look like much, it should help you to break the ice with those you meet.
Is it a card game?
Queen's blood?
Oh god, I heard about this too. I'm gonna play the shit out of this, I'm sure. But will it be triple triad good? I don't know. Yes. I'm super interested in this. Why would I not learn how to play this? You want me to play the Gigantor? Okay. You played a Leviathan. I play Leviathan. Okay. So I can't move forward with the card without playing, I couldn't play the Riot Trooper without that. Good to know. Got a rank 3 spot, Jesus. Alright, so I could play that. That doesn't help me. I could play the security officer. That helps. Yeah. I don't need another rank 2. Holy shit, okay. I need that. That upgraded my, dude. Well, that's a damn shame. I'll play this. You can do nothing. You just have to take it up the ass while I do my thing. Holy shit. Yeah. Okay, I like this game. Oh, I have to hold it. Okay. Each store is tabulated. Only the player with the higher power in the lane has a power added to their store. I got 10, 6, and 8. Nice. Because I won all 3. That's a dominating victory. It's not the worst game ever. I like it. It's better than the Final Fantasy IX card game, but there's something to be said about the simplicity. Also, what the oh, she went in that room. Never mind. I was about to say. I like how I can just walk into the fucking bedrooms. Get an ether. Yeah. There wasn't anything in here, right? Just bowls of fruit and shit. Alright. What about in this room? Don't worry, I'm not looking to like sniff around or anything. I just want to know if there's anything for me to steal.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented
I need to keep this place looking spick and span. Don't want to let Broden down.
Broden.
After a briefing with Shinra investigators, Mayor Domino released a statement declaring the tornado to be, quote, weather warfare, perpetrated by the infamous insurgent group known as Avalanche. The administration also suspects the...
Why did my subtitles disappear?
...and has begun investigations into the matter.
Well, that was interesting. We move on.
Good morning, sir. I must apologize for not introducing myself to you
You're
earlier.
Broden.
I'm Broden.
You were passed the fuck
owner
out.
of this inn. Your companions have all stepped out.
Have they?
Oh, but Barrett left a message he wanted me to pass along to you. You missed roll call, soldier boy. Luckily, you're on leave for the day. Don't waste it, though. Get your equipment checked ASAP. Sound advice? Perhaps a trip to the arms dealer is in order?
Good idea.
By the way, Cloud, do you have any folios on you?
Yeah.
What?
In that case, you might also want to pay a visit to Magnata Books. They have stores all over, but the first official one was built here in Calm, and their resident scholars are remarkably talented. If you want to unlock the true potential of your folios, you should go see them. The
Okay.
first customization is always free.
I don't know what that means. I feel like I forgot something. We leave. Red.
Finally. Rough day yesterday, huh? You've been waiting for me?
I've been waiting for a chance to thank you properly. Without your help, I'd still be in Hojo's clutches, trapped in that lab.
I love his design.
Even so, I owe you a debt until it's paid.
And this is the like
I'm going to accompany you.
first real look of Red 13. Party level. That's interesting.
Oh, if you're getting your equipment checked, have them check mine while you're at it.
Isn't your equipment
Sure
just
thing.
that headband? Or the collar, I guess.
The rook's got a backbone.
So there's individual levels and party level. Interesting. Anyway, I don't care.
I want to play, but what do you want? You don't want to play Queen's. Oh God, this is. Don't give me that look. People call me Crybaby Dad. The more tears I shed, the better I get in Queen's blood. Please play around with me.
I better beat this guy. I do not want to deal with this guy again. I don't think I have any more, so we're just gonna roll with it. I think I just have the starter deck. If you don't like some or any of the cards you've drawn, you can put them back and draw new ones. Okay, that makes sense. I don't have anything I can play, so we're gonna drop all of my 2 ranks. And oh, well, I guess I can play shit. Play the security officer. I want the sweeper right there, so I'm gonna need to, I guess playing the Leviathan would be a good idea. Play the security officer. I pretty much guaranteed that spot. Let's play the sweeper. You fucker. Okay. I might be fucked. In fact, no, I am fucked. I can't play anymore. I fucked up. He took all the lane. Well, I still have the top lane, but like it's 7 to 11. I can't win. Rematch. Ain't no way you can beat me. Even though you just did. Ain't no way. Shit hand. The queen bee is useless. Alright, well. Moo. I'll play this moo. Now I can play my elk. Or the sweeper. The elk doesn't do anything forward though. But it does give me a shit ton. He should only be able to play that one card. But now he's done. He can do nothing else now. So I'm just gonna run the field. Alpha Dunk. And my J-Unit Sweeper. Take the whole flow. You ain't got nothing. I feel like I misunderstood something though. Oh, the red ones are the upgrades. Okay.
Oh God, I lost. But I feel there's nothing like a game of Queen. Speaking of, you look. It's written all over your face. You really ought to try.
I am not gonna cry, thank you. But now I have another card. I'm gonna get rid of the Queen Bee. Edit my deck. Throw this in. Drop the Queen Bee out. Magic Pot is my upgrade card. But not, and Moo. I could have used my Moo better. But now I know. This is a very nice looking dude's up there. I don't care. You're not a dude.
Ooh, looky here. So how about it, pretty boy? But first, let me introduce you to Nene. Now, she ain't much of a talker, but give her a deck of cards ready to get your ass.
Okay. I got what I need. The Queen Bee is kind of pointless right now. The maps are going to be this small. I'll drop these two. Of course I get a Queen Bee right at the beginning. That could work. Alright, so you played your security guard. Good news for me. I think flying increases. Ooh, Moo. I'll throw that Moo down. Ooh. Interesting. I'll take that. Just completely destroy your field. Then I will play Moo here. Then I will play this dude. You've got 6 down here. That's insane. I don't have anything that I can put there, which is fucking annoying. I was hoping to get my magic pot. It did not happen. So, I mean, I win, but we tied 2 lanes. So it doesn't really feel like winning. I wanted a more dominant victory. Cactar. That's actually a solid card.
Ooh, this guy packs one hell of a punch. But hey, besides, what really really matters is you were brave enough to take on a bone of... Sometimes you gotta take the L if you're serious about upping your game. Listen, kid, you got what it takes to be a... Now why don't you show Blondie your appreciation for being such... Thank you for playing cards with me, mister.
Goofy ass kid. Well, that happened. That's the bookstore. And I think, yeah, that's Armed and Dangerous. God, I forgot about that. It was named Armed and Dangerous. That's fucking awesome.
This tranquility is what they look for.
This place is so good looking. Damn.
Aha.
Oh, hi.
Finally decided to get up?
Yeah. So what you been doing?
Why, waiting for you, of course.
You have?
Got business with the bookstore? If so, I won't keep you. But if you're free afterwards, wanna climb the clock tower together?
I'm busy.
But it'll only take a few minutes. Come on. Sweet. Since it was my idea, I'll meet you in front of the tower.
So, I should have done that. There's friendship in this game now. I didn't know that. There was another reason I did that. Because in the original game, the only bond that mattered was basically the romance. Where by the date sequence, depending on your favorability points with 4 different people, 4 different people technically, you got a date with one of those people. And it's basically everybody out here right now except for Red 13. Hey you.
I'll catch up with you later, alright?
Hello.
Hey there. Welcome to... Oh. I take it... Well, customization can seem tricky to the uninitiated, but I think you'll pick it up quick. Let's give it a try.
Sure. Oh, this is... Is this replacing the weapons? Because the weapons were kind of cool, but kind of bland as well. So if this replaces that, that's alright. Firework blade. I don't... What? Why? Why? Why do I have to unlock this one? I'm assuming I don't get to unlock everything. Yeah.
And that's about all we can
Being
do
able
for
to
now.
reset it tells
But
me
we
that.
haven't even skimmed the surface, believe you me. There's much more to this than meets the eye. It may not seem like it yet, but you'll see.
It is nice that it's now like a book rather than
Oh, back for more?
It even looks the same. It is nice that it's a book instead of a, There were party levels before. Or was it weapon levels? I don't fucking remember. I'm probably never gonna have those two in the party together. I like these new impulse spells. That's kind of cool. I don't really know what I want to do. There's still weapon levels. God. Now see, this one I like because she will be in the party a lot. That one's fine too, because again, people will be in the... Okay, I'm kind of understanding it now. A little annoyed that it's all synergies as the first points, but you know, whatever. I'm gonna do wild charge because that'll let me tie it with Cloud or Tifa, which is like the main party I probably plan on using. Although there's a couple other people who will be in the party at some point.
See you around.
Miss Kisaragi and the rat will join us. I think that's it, because the other two aren't playable.
This is where it all began. The first Magnata books.
Yeah, you said that. Do I have to go to the clock tower now? Is that part of my list? Oh. The item vendor is back there too, so I do want to go visit that.
Oh my god, tell me you've read the latest issue.
How about a slice of Calm's mystery meat? Come on down.
I don't like...
My washing machine's given up.
I heard mystery meat. That confused me. I hate that.
Hello, and welcome to my humble shop.
Humble shop. Not gonna lie. I should buy these things. I'm buying the booster packs. Anybody who hasn't seen my old stuff won't understand this, but like...
Thanks.
I'm not super worried about money anyway because I'm very grindy when I do stuff. Anyway, I have new cards to put in my deck. That scares me. Ooh, that could be really fucking useful. Cactars can go into... Devil Riders can come in. I do have an issue with the Devil Rider though. He doesn't really help me. Gotta keep it balanced. I can't have too many 2 stars. And I want the riot dude, so the sweeper might not be very fucking useful to me. Riot dudes could be there. crab can go in. Oh, I didn't mean to drop Leviathan. Queen bee can go away. Security officer is nice, but I don't think I need him. Well, I like the flexibility with the security officer. But at the same time, we'll see how this deck works. Something about a sandwich.
So the president.
My map just changed on me. I don't know why. It's because I went up. I didn't mean to go up. Can I go back down?
Need something for the kids? How about a handmade wooden doll? All natural, made from local wood.
I plan on exploring the whole city. Magdal. But I want to do that card game. I saw it, I need to do it. Hello, madam. What are you eating? What is that? Interesting.
You know, I thought calm was something.
What a glorious wall. Keeping us safe and secure. Excuse me. That was my bed. Oh, come to admire the babe? Or maybe. I'm Zahira. Just like Calm's wall, I yield to no one. Don't presume you'll emerge unscathed, because you will wind up.
I mean, I did just kick your fucking wall in, so we're gonna do this. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. We're going. Let's see how bad I get rolled. Drop the Devil Rider, drop you, let's go. First we will throw the Cactar out. Oh, I got another Cactar. Perfect. Quetzalcoatl. What the fuck? What kind of horse shit was that? Anyway, I'm gonna throw this dude here. Oh, you're a fucker. It's okay though. I'll take that back. Oh, you just played your hand. So don't mind if I do. I can't do much here, so we're gonna drop this and hope for my magic pot. Because I want to just utterly destroy you. Which we did. I like the strategy to this. Like, it's not... Triple Triad feels like it was built better. But this is still good. Like, I like this a lot. That's stupid. It's a pointless card.
How could someone break through my perfect defense? Who? Deep down, I knew I couldn't stay holed up. Walls can keep people safe. But right. Starting today, and I am going to enjoy watching you crumble.
If you say so. Anyway. Swimming, swimming, swimming. Back upstairs again. Fucking kids.
I heard this avalanche is tearing Midgard.
Need something for the kids? How about a handmade wooden doll? Natural, made from local wood.
Were you just standing out here all night? Y'all should go to bed.
Our candy uses locally produced cherries and chocolate. We've got Midgard style too.
Welcome. Damn. That is quite the weapon you got there, mister. Seen plenty of action by the look of it. But
That it has.
it's still only a shadow of what it could be. With a little, if you like, I could
Oh god, this is still in the game. Okay.
show you.
Sure. I don't want, I don't want to.
What I tell you. Just make sure you take pro, and while you're here, check out what we got to offer.
The sleek saber. I don't have money for that. I would love to.
Take care of that weapon now.
Why do you sound like Pierce from Saints Row? Another series I need to play on stream at some point. I've kind of wanted to play Saints Row again too. Alright, so we are at Alec. I don't know what weapon ability damage means, if it's just Punisher stuff or like Braver and stuff like that. That is useful. Honestly, I think that's useful. Both of them are good, but like which one's better, I don't know. I don't know. I like the collar. Okay, well. Now I have to go on the date with Aerith. Okay. Place does feel quite a bit different. Hello.
Cloud! Over here! Let's get started then, shall we?
Oh god. I just got through walking up some stairs to save your happy ass. Why do I want to do it again? It got really
I
quiet.
think Midgar's this away.
Should be, yeah.
Well, you can kind of see it.
Funny, isn't
That's
it?
insane.
How small it looks.
It is far away.
It puts in
Did
perspective
something happen between
how
you and Tifa?
much space is between Midgar
Don't look so
and
shocked. We're
Calm
roommates, you know.
when
She say
you
something?
see it like this.
Not about you two, no. Still, I can tell. I would have given anything to have a friend when I was growing up. Don't take her for granted.
Just
Interesting. Why?
A-team, B-team, you know the drill. Find these terrorists.
Y'all some motherfuckers.
They're looking for us, aren't they?
Gotta be.
Well, seems like we're gonna go give them us. You just wanted to go down the pole. Admit it.
Just what do you think you're gonna
Move along.
Ah, there you are. There isn't much time. We need to get back to the inn.
But
Don't worry about your friends. They're safe. Trust me. No violence, please. This town suffered enough.
come on.
Follow me.
Okay. We do what you say.
Not here.
Well, we know take them back here.
Hey, you. Seen anyone acting suspicious?
Yeah, only the dude with the 5-foot sword. Nice hose.
I heard about the reactor bombings in Midgard. That was you, wasn't it? It's okay. I'm on your side. Got a contact at HQ.
You're with Avalanche?
Not exactly. Stop. I'll keep
This
the
dude
troopers
from a
occupied.
Simon Pegg movie?
While we're talking, you two go up and over.
What? What does that... Oh.
May I ask what's going on?
We're searching for some fugitives.
Have you seen anyone suspicious?
Now that you mention
The birds!
that might happen. Go
Get out of here!
Wait, I know I saw some people who had a fugitive air about them. If only I could remember their faces.
Annoy someone else. Stop wasting our time.
We're being real sneaky right now. Ain't nobody noticing these motherfuckers walking along the fucking rooftops. I am starving again. And I just ate. I ate 3 hours ago. What happened?
That went well. The end's not much further, but stay on your toes.
Where are they?
Down below, waiting for you. The tunnel in the basement will take you outside of town. Leave now, and they won't catch you.
Interesting.
Head to the east. A friend of mine runs a farm out there. He'd be happy to help you.
Wait, teach me how to ride a chocobo.
Take this.
Is that my phone?
It's a transmuter. Converts raw materials into more practical items. A Republic antique, but it still works. You'll get more use out of it than me.
Something else new. Okay.
Why are you doing this? Could have just turned us in.
Yeah, I could have. But this town and I have a history with Shinra. Who knows? Maybe this'll turn out to be the worst decision I've ever made. So before I change my mind, you'd better get going.
Can I see your pocket watch? I know this isn't the right time for that. Ooh. I can make smelling salts? Sure. I did all the other tutorials I didn't need to do. Can you even call that a tutorial? It's the first thing on the list. A mist potion. Holy fuck, it's dark down here. Hi guys. Is it still awkward?
Oh, you made it. All in one piece?
You're fucking bipolar.
Sorry we're late.
For the love of... Where the hell have you two been?
On a date. Kind of.
What?
That reaction.
Well, that was the last one. At least till things calm down.
If it wasn't obvious,
Got that?
it should be.
Now, let's move.
I like Red 13's reaction. That was fucking fantastic. I didn't want to go on a date with Aerith anyway. He was my girl.
Where to now?
Where there's a draft.
She'll learn how to
This way.
like change into sleepwear,
Looks like
but
a
you know,
job for
whatever.
me.
I want the box. Y'all are in the way. Let me get the box. There's a note. I want to read it. I can't read it. My horror game instincts kicked in. Oh shit. It is nice the cutscene renders are distinctly still better looking than the gameplay.
So green.
So we're getting to a point where it's harder and harder for that to be reality. Not that it can't be, because it obviously can be if you're not creating a moving environment and all the parts involved with it. You can use less resources on that and
It may look that way.
make it more
but in
graphically
reality,
impressive.
Barely hanging on.
Guess I still have a lot to learn.
What do you want to know?
For starters, how do we cross these plains?
Come on now, that's easy. The same way you get anywhere. Pick a direction and start walking. Left, your left, your left, right. One.
I guess we won't be coming back anytime soon.
Fuck no.
Guess not.
What made you think that?
Let's go.
And there it was.
Why did you jump?
The first step on our new journey. You coming?
Yeah.
Not yet.
Of course.
Give me time. Wait, what?
Right.
Follow me.
All right, let's get this show on the road, people.
Okay. Oh god, it's gone, holy fuck. I'm overwhelmed. What even is over there? I'm trying to match things up to what I remember the map being, and it's not working. This right here should be the Midgar swamp, where the Midgar Zolom is, which would make this the farm. Like right around here. That being said, I want to go everywhere. Yeah, I know what materials are. You don't have to tell me. Now, there were enemies out here that were very, very interesting back in the day. Am I going to see those on my way around? That's a big ass hole. I was one... Oh, hi. Speaking of enemies. I was wondering how they were going to handle the open world. This is intense. Assess the Mandragora, I guess.
Too bad.
And then we assess the orc.
Allow me.
Nice.
That's over.
Put distance between you and calm. What if I don't want to? Calm was a cool city. I didn't even really get to take it in. Ooh. Mellow oak. And suddenly I'm in a crafting simulator. I don't know what happened. Manifestation of the planet's blessing. Thresher water wheel. Area of interest. Open all chests in a location to mark it on your map as complete. Okay. I got a mist potion. One more. Bro, I am gonna waste so much time in the open world. The Moogle medals are back. That's fun. I definitely wanted that. You're complete a search of a cache location. Cool. I didn't want to go down this way. I wanted to stay up there. So I've got to find my way back up there. Bro, what's down this way? Holy shit. A lot more forgiving now that I'm not in a fucking, like... Okay. That's what I wanted you to do. Oh yeah. This is not the party I want. It's close, but we are going to... How do I do this? How did I end up in photo mode? I should read things when they come up. How do I go back to the their basics? If you don't know, I know I was just quiet there for a second. Anytime I have had these like little yellow Anytime I have these little like dots or anything that tells me that I still have stuff to read or look at, I have to. I can't let unread things sit there. I hate it. I can't deal with it. Aerith and Tifa, Red 13, Barrett. Alright, it didn't tell me how to change my preset. Alright, so that's party 1. Party 2, that's fine. Party 3, that's... Alright, that works out. I mean, everybody's around anyway. I get the need to keep it as like a 3-person party, but at the same time... Oh, hey, more orcs. Watching Barrett fucking bitch out is funny as fuck. Oh, he is fighting. Okay. He's just not part of the active like synergies and shit. That's actually kind of cool. Oh, I need both of them for that? Okay. Or I don't have 3, rather. I don't know how that works. 16. Lauren's card shop. I cannot go inside. What good are you, Lauren? Alright. My goal for whatever the fuck is going to be the end of this stream is pretty much just to run around and do shit now. Like, I don't care anymore. My goal has completely fucking died. I only get XP for doing it one time. That's cool. It gives me a reason to make them all instead of just making what I want. Which is not a bad thing. Because I would 100% never make the antidotes and stuff. Oh. son.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
You know what that metal monstrosity is, don't you?
It's a pipeline. Moves Mako pumped in Midgards into outlying towns and whatever else.
You call it a pipeline, but I call it a funnel. One that drains the planet's lifeblood into Shinra's pockets. My words, I'm gonna put a stop to that. Oh, I know. How about we break it in half and stick one end to the ground? That way we'll really be giving back to the planet.
There's an idea.
Real genius one.
And unique?
Very.
Oh, come on!
Alright, so there's no real way for me to get around to that side. So we are not going to be able to go that way at all. As far as I can tell. I'm gonna keep trying. The door is shut. We cannot get out. That might be fun to do too, is play the, not Two Towers, fuck that game, but, Return of the King. Which, of the old, Lord of the Rings games, it's the only one I was actually able to beat without the nonsensical codes, because I was never good at beating the, like, super ridiculous urukai. And there's like 1 or 2 levels that makes it obnoxiously difficult because of the urukai placement in Two Towers. And then I never really played Fellowship of the Ring. Could play The Hobbit too. The Hobbit was a good game. I don't know if they ever made ones for the like live action Hobbit movies, but I'm more so talking about the PS2 game that came out for the book rather than anything that would have come out after the movies were made. Or maybe the Lego Hobbit. The Lego games were fun too. I am high. I go down low. Alright. I don't know where the fuck I am, but I am no longer up there. This is very pretty. Ooh. The crystals. It's a lot of fucking shit to find. Now the question is did I find enough to make any of my item transmutes? I can make an antidote. Nice. Oh, I hit level 2. Beautiful. I will make a mist potion. Now I need mist seeds. A phoenix draft. This is something I want to be able to make and make a lot of. But I don't have any beast talons. Because I have a feeling I'm going to get myself killed a lot. And while there's nothing wrong with that... Is that Midgar? Is that my way around rather than going through Calm? Can I even do that? There's so much more possibility to explore now than there was in the original game. If you can... Oh, hi. I recognize those. I want to kill one. Now you don't want to jump a million years... Oh, there we go. Elephadon. Holy shit, they have fucking armor. Oh. We're gonna figure that out right now.
That's true, right.
So, ice and fire. I have fire.
Burn, it's on now. Let's do this.
I got a beast bone. Nice. Those things were scary. Anyway, we continue.
Town's still crawling with troops.
We should keep our distance for now.
Yeah. We should get going.
This kind of feels like our fault.
I wasn't going to... Whatever. Deer. Can I walk to the deer now without being stopped?
Should we be worried about those things?
We're fine.
How can you be so sure?
Because I've read the field guide. Like any good soldier.
Local wildlife will only attack while on the hunt or in defense of their territory. Fiends, on the other hand, attack without reason.
If they're attacking, what does it matter?
It matters if your nose can discern their intent before they attack, as I gather yours can't.
I want to know what this ruin is. I don't think it's gonna tell me. Oh well. Well. Holy shit. Why are you so eager to jump down, my friend? Got some more sage. Gotta move my way up. Oh, hey, there's a bench. I was starting to wonder. It is interesting how, like, the save points are save points. The rest points are still fucking bus stops. I don't know how I feel about that. Because, like, it was an interesting idea in the first game, but it caused you to have some benches in some really weird spots. Like, some really fucking weird spots. Well, we learned. Because I couldn't even get close to the deer, and I still can't, I had to make sure. You know? Curiosity's sake, I had to make sure that I couldn't cut the birds. I read that as nutritious ashes and got very concerned. Is that the farm? That might be the farm. Oh god. There's one scene I'd like to see before I get off tonight, but I don't know if we're gonna get there. Normally I would have already been there in a playthrough, but it would also be where I get stuck for a while. Because, fun fact about the original game, your limit breaks worked a little bit differently on how you obtain them and whatnot. So, there was a really good spot early in the game for unlocking all your limits. And you get your enemy skill materia in Midgar. So there's an enemy skill you can use really early in the game that you can get outside of Calm. That can one or two shot the enemies that you would farm for your limit breaks. Now see, the thing with the limit breaks is every level 2 limit break was obtained through using the level 1 of that tier. So like for Cloud, his very first limit is Braver. So to get his level 2 or his second limit in level 1, sorry, you would have to use Braver X amount of times. And then to get your level 2, you would have to get a certain number of non-summon kills with that character. Cloud's was the highest, obviously. What? If I could open it. I still don't know what a manifestation of the planet's blessing actually is. I'm gonna keep picking them up, but I don't know what it is. Why can't I jump on your house? I can jump on the house. Hello. Bunny. Alright, well. We've made our way to the farm.
you'd be the Avalanche, folks? It's okay, I'm on your side. Heard you'd be heading my way. You're safe here, but not for long. By the sound of it, Shinra's leaving no stone unturned. Might want to hole up at the old dock out by the swamp. I'd wager Shinra's forgotten it's even there.
Co-conspirator. Why did I not read that right the first time?
Wish there was something more I could do, but I ain't got the space to put y'all up. Swamp's your best bet for now.
Alright, so the vending machines are back. That's cool. What is nice is I could sell these materials. And I might do that too at some point. If I end up hard up on money. Oh, and this is perfect. So these are what I kind of want right now, because it's gonna give my people a way to use magic, like weaknesses, without without needing weaknesses, essentially. Or without needing to use my MP. So for, like, normal enemies and stuff like that, it's going to be really helpful. I'm also curious what max level is going to be in this game. Anyway, this is not the Chocobo farm, it is just a farm. I'm disappointed. Still got a ways to go to get to the swamp. Let's say I was about halfway there earlier. Oh hey, more elephadunks. Spit on me.
No, it's that big. You're done.
Do that again.
Those things are annoying. They're not super terrible though. I can handle it. It's fine. Alright, well. We can all sit down. That shit's pretty imposing when you actually look at it and take it in. Those are like Gelikas, right? It's been a while, but that's what those are. Which I don't think access to that one side area even happens until disc, like late disc 2, early disc 3. No, disc 3 is disc 3 is basically all side content except the final boss, so I can't say that, but like mid disc 2 minimum. Who are you?
Well, well. If it ain't my favorite group of hitchhikers.
Oh.
Bill.
Fancy meeting you here.
Thanks again for the ride to Calm.
Don't mention it. It's the least I could do for two such lovely young ladies. But I do believe I neglected to introduce myself. The name's Bill, and you can count on me for a lift anytime. Except today, that is. Afraid the old bute's pulled up lame. Sorry about that.
No biggie. We're enjoying the fresh air. Thanks, though.
You, know someplace we can hunker down?
Hunker down, you say? Oh. I'd almost forgotten what it was like to be young and in love. Y'all just head straight that way toward the swamplands. You'll find an abandoned building by the dock. I guarantee.
Yeah, we gonna go to town over there in an empty building. That's what we gonna do. It's fucking terrifying. Anyway, instead of going that way, I've got this whole fucking peninsula to explore. And I plan on doing that. Hey look, orcs. Oops. Are you just gonna not? I haven't even fought one of these yet, so let's assess it. Ice. Oh shit.
I got this. Bring it. Watch yourself.
You ready?
I got this.
Let's finish this. Never in doubt.
Okay. Well. We done let ourselves get shit on. What is that? Nah, no. Curiosity don't kill the cat, but That kid already been long dead. Know what I'm saying? Empty ass building. Okay. I believe you. I can make an echo mist. Do it. Now I can make a mixed potion. Do it. Oh shit. I didn't even notice this stuff over here. I need 30 iron ore for that. I gotta get level 4 for that shit. Okay. Cool. Not bad. Wood sprite armlets is what I would want. Anything that can let me wear. Do I have any extra materia? Hold on. Alright. You've got some interesting shit on. Everybody's wielding their materia. Alright, so I don't have any blue materia, so that's fun. You take prayer and litning. You take Shiva and HP up. Barrett doesn't need no fucking HP up anyway. Oh yeah, I had this shit. So this is interesting because there's four. Okay, so Choco Mug I would get at the farm, which we just left from. It's not the same as it used to be. That's fine, whatever. Shiva I would get in a city that's coming up soon-ish. Ifrit, which I just noticed I would get right after that city. Leviathan is like an optional one late into disc 2. Nah, disc 1, disc 2. And Ramu, I forget. Ramu is somewhere around there too, like, I think. Somewhere right after that, that next city. You don't have a lot of summon magic in this first, like, continent. Yeah, it's on the next continent. I want to say somewhere around halfway through the first disc-ish. So now that I grabbed all that, let's see what I got going on. I'll put this on you, and you're gonna get the wind magic, and you're gonna get... That might be it. Everybody might be good now. Ooh. We'll put that on Tifa. Just because she's part of my current party. I'll leave the summons alone for now because I don't... Well... I haven't seen any of them yet in this game. Like, if they're the same, that's cool. If they're not, then I'd like to know.
Won't take long.
Stupid wolf. Turrets unlocking them in the fucking air, and it's making it very difficult to do anything.
No surprises there.
That is a fucking beach. I mean, I guess that goes without saying, but goddamn, dude. I have somewhere to sit down, yay! I have to use a cushion? Now I understand what the fucking cushions are for, so... Smart. Annoying, but smart. I want to know what's down here, if anything. That might just be a beach. Looks like it's just a beach. Still so much more. This beach gives me like Death Stranding vibes. And I still haven't actually played that game. I need to at some point. But like everything else is so green and then this is like dead. I guess that's why it gives me those vibes. It's not a good beach. I just keep climbing. Found another ruby. See, I don't know how valuable the rubies are yet. to know if it's worth like holding on to them until I can use them, or if I can sell it for now and it'll be okay. I need to remember, like, my ATV does not, like, stay. So I should just burn it. It will make my life easier. Start on the left side and work my way around to the right. I don't know what this is. It's a lighthouse. I know that much. And I can't open it. Alright, well. I'm gonna make my Phoenix trap. My god. Right as I made it, it became cheaper to make. That's so fucking annoying. Still 2 iron ore short of a wood spire amulet. I'll make some earrings, why not? And I'll make a talisman, because why not? Whatever increases my craftsmanship faster. And now I have some earrings that I can put on you. Since I pretty much know where the swamp is, that's why I'm kind of exploring the way I'm exploring, if that makes sense. I don't want to accidentally move the story forward in a way where I can't, like, come back easily. So I don't know what'll happen. I don't even know if the swamp's gonna be the same. Like, that's a big moment in the original game. There are so many big moments in the original game. I keep saying it over and over and over again, but there really are. Holy shit, what is this? I don't know what this is. I still want to know what that is. Like, I thought that was the farm. But, no, it's not. Alright. If you can't tell, this game is going to take me forever to beat. Because I am going to literally... I did the same thing, and I still would. I need to do that on stream at some point. I'm just not ready for it. It'll give me a reason to play through the game again and get one of my other 3 playthroughs done for my platinum. Not that I'm going to finish all 3 playthroughs, but the game I'm referring to is Hogwarts Legacy. Like, you get flying relatively early in the main story, but you also unlock the world relatively early in the main story. And it's still like, I want to say half an hour to an hour before you even get flying. So... 3 fucking walls is not exactly what I would call fun. Ow.
You're up.
My turn.
Give him your all. Get in there.
Make the most of it. Leave it to me.
Come on.
On now.
Shit.
Gotta be careful.
Bring it.
Nice. I ate too much damage on that. And I don't like it. Anyway, there's a pole on here, so we're gonna go up here. Google medals. There really was no other reason to be up there. Interesting. There. I guess I can climb here, but I don't want to. Like, I'm trying to see the whole map, not run away from it. Interesting ledge. I have made notes. More iron ore. I think I can make that copper thing now. No. I used a bunch. What the fuck did I use? I used it over here. God damn it. Well, that happened. What did I use my potion? Oh, I used them on these. Yeah, my mist potion. Obviously that wasn't going to give me anything, but I needed potions. I don't like not having healing. Potion ingredients seem pretty easy to come by. As does iron ore, but I still haven't been able to make my copper bracelet. I'm kind of hoping there's more in the open world as the game progresses. It's like, I do want to see it all, but at the same time, it doesn't feel like it needed to exist. Not yet, anyway. I'm hoping as time goes on and I play the game, we find those reasons, but for now, I'm not seeing it. I have yet to scan attack the rat.
That's that. So long.
Keep it up.
We're rolling it. Yet to see a high flyer since I left the fucking story time, and I'm okay with that. Flying enemies just upset me. Got some mist seeds, those are nice. It is insane how big this map is, though. Like when you compare it to what it was back in the day. This shit was nowhere near this big back in the day. Shadewind Hill. It's got 3 boxes over there, and I will find them. Another ruby. There's box 1. Emeralds? You shouldn't have. Cushions! Probably the most valuable thing I could find right now. Mog's house? Oh shit. So this actually is lore. This house right here. And the setup, actually. Holy fuck. There was a Gold Saucer game in the original Final Fantasy VII that used that house. So I am excited to see it. really sure where this last box is. Oh, it must be over there. I didn't even notice that one. Obtained a grenade. Alright, so this big tall mountain I haven't gone up to yet. Where I was headed. I love this song. This is a great update to this, the tracks I've heard so far. Like the Calm track, the Overworld track. I cannot wait for, which won't be this game, but I can't wait for the Highwind track. Although the one in 8 I think was better. I can still see those motherfuckers from over here. That's insane. Alright. Oh, is this Bill's farm? This is the Chocobo farm. I knew it was like right here. How did I call that shit? So this is where you would get Chocomog in the original game. I can't get in. Oh yeah, that's fine. That's cool. I didn't want in anyway. Okay, so I still have a lot to uncover. I'm also starting. I'm debating on if I want to end now or end in like 10 minutes so that it's like an even 5.5 hours, because I was gonna go like 20 minutes ago, and then I just kept moving. I can't help myself. I just can't stop. And this, not this game, but the original that it's remade after, obviously, has quite a bit of nostalgia for me. Fun fact, the PlayStation 1 was the very first console I ever owned as my console. Like, my family had the Super Nintendo, and then my parents bought, like, me and my sisters the Nintendo 64. So, like, we had that, but it wasn't my console. And we really just owned, like, the party games and Super Mario 64, and that was about it. Because at the time, when I first started playing, like, games in general, my parents were big into the Mario games, and that was about it. So it was still kind of seen as a do when you don't have anything else to do type deal, and not like an actual hobby that you can have. So, but once I got the PlayStation 1, I was kind of opened up to a new world that I didn't know I had available to me. And fun fact, not only was this my first Final Fantasy game, obviously. I guess not obviously, but in this context it's obvious because I'm talking about it. Not only was this my first Final Fantasy game, but it was my very first PlayStation game. Like, this was not the first one well, actually, yeah, it was the first one I played because my friend, it's an interesting story. Friend I had at the time had a game, another big childhood game of mine, coming out Pro Skater 2, but, he had it for Nintendo 64. And I wanted it when I got... Oh, hey, I leveled up my materia. Cool. So I would play that at his place all the time. It was a lot of fun. But again, that was kind of like a party-ish game, like the skating genre. At the time, wasn't very developed beyond, like, you play a couple levels, you do some shit, and that's it. Like, I mean, games were still kind of like that heavily back in the day, apart from RPGs. Which I had no experience with at the time. I had never played the Zelda series. I played Super Mario RPG, which was my favorite game at the time. Like, it opened me to the idea, but I didn't know how big that genre was at the time when I was younger. And then I got my PlayStation for one of my birthdays. I don't remember which one. And we went up to buy the PlayStation, and my first game. And we were gonna get Pro Skater, but my parent, like, we went to a place that hasn't existed in a very long time called Game Exchange. Which is basically just a fucking pawn shop for games and gaming consoles. The only thing even close to it nowadays would be like V-Stock or Slackers. But even that is doing it a disservice. To really understand the era and the type of shit you would deal with back then. So it was all used in like pre-owned stuff. And we're getting the PlayStation. And I'm looking at all the games, and they told us already that Pro Skater's not there. My parents were like, well, we can wait, but it'll be a while. Or you can get something that's here. And I didn't want to get a console and not play it, obviously. So I'm looking through the games. And I made my decision solely on the box art. Because I saw a game that just had a dude that really fit like my style at the time. Just a dude with a big ass fucking sword on the cover of the box, just facing what I know now to be a building. But at the time I didn't really know what the fuck it was. I'm gonna be real. Obviously that was my honest thing. And it was one of the first times I stayed up as long as I did, just playing the shit out of it, because I enjoyed the fuck out of it. Like, looking back on it now, I can realize why, because I loved Super Mario RPG so much, and it was the same genre of game. That's scary. Two big ass birds. Well, we do it. Ow.
Deal with that. You're up.
Quick, finish him off! That's the way to do it.
Getting low on health and supply. Well, not supplies, but I don't want to use my supplies. That's the problem. What the fuck? Birds! Fucking metals. All that work for some Moogle metals that I can't even use yet. Alright, well. fucking bird is here? Why are you here? Get the fuck away from me, you stupid ass bird.
Let's finish this. So long.
You ready?
That's that. Strong. Survive.
Bird's hurt. He doesn't stagger worth a shit, and he just keeps attacking. Now, if this does work like the original, this map really isn't going to be that bad because you don't really backtrack. Not initially. So there's no feasible way for you to do that. Like, you can, but good God, is it a pain in the ass. So if it's like that, where there's no real reason for me to backtrack, we'll be good. I am going to use a cushion here. That is an interesting cushion. Also Loveless shows up again. Anyway, now that I've used that cushion, I'm gonna save here. Notice that save was from like the 10th. It is gone now. This is our save. 5 hours in, give or take. Yeah. I think that's gonna do it for tonight because, again, I'm starving. So let's find something fun to go out on. That's a good. This'll work. Alright, well, thank you for watching. It's been a blast. Really enjoying this game. Oh, fuck. It appeals to me greatly. The exploration, RPG elements, Final Fantasy VII story itself. There's a lot for me to love about this already, so hopefully they don't ruin it. Plus the Queen's Blood, I've heard mixed things about it. I enjoy it so far, so that's good. It wouldn't be as good if it was in here for no reason, without being any good. I enjoyed the Fort Condor stuff too in the intermission, so you know, there's that too. We will come back to this. I'm not gonna say I'm gonna be here tomorrow. I'm gonna try to be here tomorrow because I want to continue this game. But at the same time, I've got so many other games to play, and my weekdays are really hard to get any time in on on my games at all anymore. But what I might want to do is try to, if I don't think I'm willing to take the time for this, like an hour a day, which an hour or two, we'll see. I might do something else like Isaac, or continue the Kingdom Hearts playthrough or the Yakuza playthrough. You know, something that I don't need to be on, or don't necessarily care if I stop early or not because I've played it before, or is something that is actually only an hour long, like Isaac. We'll see. So yeah, I'll be back soon though, I promise. The motivation has been difficult recently, but I'm trying to get it back, and as I get it back, I will be on more and more. And then we can have fun with it. Hopefully by that point my voice is fixed, or my throat rather, because my voice is still quiet. I've always been quiet, and until I have a scenario where I can even think about speaking louder, it's just the way it works. I would like to be able to start like practicing projection and stuff like that, so that you guys can hear me without me having to turn my mic up 20 decibels. That would be fantastic. But until I had that scenario to practice that, here we are. There's a few reasons for that. But yeah, Final Fantasy VII as much as I can, as far as I can, until I beat it. And then probably back to Kingdom Hearts or Yakuza, because I want to play both of those. But there's a few games that I've started that I need to finish, like Undertale, Dark Souls 1 I need to go back and do, Elden Ring I need to finish. I gotta figure out where I started that playthrough. I think it was on PlayStation. Yeah. Yeah. And there's other shit I want to play, like Shadow of Mordor. I want to play the Persona 5 games, because I've only beaten one. I've only beaten the actual game, and I've gotten through most of Strikers, but I haven't had motivation to play it, so that'll give me it. And Tactica, I really want to play, but I don't want to finish it until I finish Strikers to make sure I've got the chronological stuff in order, in case there's anything from the summer story that pops up in Tactica. I have no idea. I don't know if it's even canonical. Plus some like Switch stuff and things like that. Like I've got Hyrule Warriors that I've barely touched that I want to play, that I've never played. I love Dynasty Warriors style games. The new Legends games was announced, so that's coming up soon. Paper Mario I'd like to play through on stream finally, since they have it on the Switch. 1,000 Year Door is coming up. Stuff like that. We'll see. There's so much I want to play. So I just got to get back into it and go. Alright. Take it easy.